Hey yo, what is good? Welcome to a very special stream. Today I'm gonna mix for my subscribers. I'm gonna do some free live mixing. Just want to give something back to the culture and help some people out. Let me just change the title on my Twitch. How do I do that? Is streaming? Yeah, I know that. I know that I'm streaming. Look at me. Oh, my hair. I just went out to shower. My hair is a little messy. Fuck that. Doesn't matter. How do I change the title of my stream though? FL Studio Gameplay. Here we go. Live mixing. Yes, sir. Here we go. Yes, sir. Here we go. Okay. So the first guy that I was sent some files was Kyle. So let's check out what Kyle sent to me. By the way, if you want to send me something, I just want to say, make sure that you prepare it as good as you can, because I can only do so much, right? So the more you can do before you send it over, the better. For example, make sure your vocal is time aligned. Make sure you send in the correct file, the correct beat. Give me the BPM, give me the key if you can, because all that really helps me elevate the process and being very fast. Okay, so let's detect the tempo first. I just have to have a wild guess here. 107 BPM, yeah, we can do that. Let's really make sure that these transients do align. And they kinda do align if you look at those. Or do they? Yeah, kinda do. It's cool. Yes, sir, that should make sense. Now let's go for a key finder, just so I can get that key. If you're not sure what the key of your song is, you can use Key Finder. It's a free tool. You can just download. It says E flat minor. Perfect. So now I want to just prepare my session. I usually want to be prepared when I start my mixing, so I don't have to go back and forth with all my plugins, right? I like to have everything at my disposal. I like to have everything at my fingertips, so I don't really have to go back and forth. Let me just text Kyle so he knows I'm starting to work on his stuff. Okay. Yeah. So let's prepare everything. I like to color code my sessions. You know, let's just let me grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. Let's get it. Oh. Yes, sir, here we go. Like I said, I want to set me up for this mix so I have everything at my disposal and I don't have to go back and forth with all the processing that I'm going to use. I just want to have all the possibilities so I can use them whenever I want. My reverbs, delay throw, slap back, looks good. Just got that routing. Now it's about the routing. So I want to make sure I route everything where I need it. Yes, sir. Looks good so far. Last thing I want to pull up right quick is Autotune. Yes, sir, here we go. And then it's EB minor. Is that correct? Yes, sir, EB minor. Okay. So this is the raw audio.
Feel like I ain't got no feelings. Been crying so long, it's been a little minute. My soul ain't got no light in this environment. Tired of the fake love like a new drug, everybody trying it. Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream, I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic, 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 traumatic. Ever since I...
Okay, right now, obviously it lacks a lot. The beat is very quiet in the background. The vocal is buried completely with the beat. Everything is all over the place in a bad way. And yeah, we want to try to make this into a banger. We want to make this into an industry standard mix. Try to get it as loud, as professional as we can, and we're gonna do it, right?
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream, I'm still trying to forget you.
So that's the vocal without no processing.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream.
Very quiet vocal. So the first thing will be preparation, which basically just means I want to get the vocal to sit in the right spot before I even touch any plugin.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream.
Cool thing is I have this thing called Wii U meter, which helps me reach that exact level that I'm searching for.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream, I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still...
Okay, here I'm running in the first problem. He has a very large range of dynamic in his vocals, so he likes to jump in volume. This is cool from one perspective, being he's very vivid, so his vocal is very dynamic. It has the full range. He has some big emotion in his vocal, which is usually very good. But on a mixing perspective, this is very bad. So you want to have a consistent vocal. This is like the A and O of vocal mixing. You want to have your vocal to be prepared before you even touch any slider, any fader, any plugin, any EQ. Anything shall sit in the right spot. And we're just going to do that by clip gaining. Yes, sir. We want to mix my brother's vocal without even touching a plugin. So I'm just going to clip gain it until everything approximately feels the same volume-wise.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep, it don't feel like a dream, I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come, I swear. Ever since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feelings. Ain't cried in so long, it's been a little minute. I'm still trying to find out when I'ma delete all the pictures. My heart sending false signals, telling my brain that I love you. Well, that's the issue. You gone, you gone. Trying to clean up all these pain thoughts. Dealing with all of your problems, delayed minds.
I'm mixing for my subscribers today.
I've been hurt so many times, I don't feel like.
So if you want to have a mix,
I follow my head like I'm thinking too deep. Pop passed away, try to
feel free to say so. Today I'm fully mixing for the community. I try to give something back to my community for all the support.
Pop passed away, try to pop.
Completely free mixing. Yeah.
Pop passed away, try to follow his lead. I've been draining myself way too much, so I sleep. All
Bruh,
of my
these lyrics hit hard though.
Strain like a puppet, my heart get used and replaced. Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep, it don't feel like a dream, I'm still trying to forget you.
Yes,
I heard
sir.
you still care about me, but also you just like the last one.
Nice from you, bro. Yes, bro. I just tried to do something good for a day at least. Okay, we got some noise here that we don't really need. So here he gets some noise on his recordings. That was probably, most likely it was unintentional. Let's check this. Same thing here. Unintentional noise. So this is also part of the pre-mixing, where you basically make sure you don't have no noise. So you neither want to have room noise, you don't want to have mouth noise, nothing like that. So anything that is not vocal, it gotta be removed. So there was a small pop here. Also, I want to clean that.
These breakups.
And that really might seem like it's not important, but it actually is. So if you really want to have a professional mix, you gotta be sure to clean out all the dirty stuff, so only the good stuff is left.
Lately you been on my mental. I somatic.
Same thing here. So he kind of leaves the microphone on for a little bit. That's what you can hear from his vocal.
Madding. My soul ain't got no life in this environment. Tired of the fake love like a...
Let's check what this is. Also noise. Get out all the noise.
Again. I've been closed off.
Let's check what this is. It's like a breath. A very sharp breath with some noise to it. We want to get rid of that.
Oh, did I survive?
You have a noise gate? Yes, sir. I could use a noise gate, but I like to do all that in the pre-editing, so I don't have to use a noise gate necessarily.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside.
I'm a big fan of all this manual editing. Yes, sir. Here we get rid of that. Same thing here.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't. But I know I'm fine. Almost lost myself a couple times. I say, bro, way too much, so I sleep. All of my pain go away in my dreams. Sick to the stomach when I think of any girl that.
But it's too time consuming. I mean, I'm already done. If you've done it quite some time. So how long did it take me for real? It took me 5 minutes. I don't know. So I don't know. I like to do the manual stuff. I don't know. I'm a purist. I really do everything from scratch, from hand. Yeah, I just want to dedicate some time for my dear subscribers.
Ever since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feeling.
So here we got a whole different vocal layer where it seems very mumbled and very weird.
Ever since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feelings.
I could totally use that for an intro, but I'm not really sure if I'm happy with the way it sounds, because it was recorded with so much hiss, with so much rumble and mumbling and all that shit. We gotta check that one more time.
My soul ain't got no light in this environment. Tired of the fake
Not even
love.
sure if it's on beat. We go see. We will go see if that will make sense or if I gotta find a way around it.
Dramatic, dramatic, dramatic.
Oh, it's kind of like an ad lib here.
Aye. You know what?
Yeah, he got some ad libs. Here there's a weird ad lib. He tried to keep rapping, but he did not really. So we're gonna cut that out. We're gonna cut this out. This is alright. What about this? Just some noise. I don't know. Maybe he tried to rap, but he didn't.
Oh my God. I survived.
All ad libs.
Dramatic, dramatic, dramatic.
Very quiet ad lib. I need to bring that up. Same thing is here. So you kind of want to have that Wii U meter hitting 0 dB Wii U whenever.
Dramatic,
Hey yo, Emi, what's good?
dramatic.
Sorry I haven't been here for the past 2 streams, but I'm packing stuff for a small vacation. Bro, you told me you're not gonna be here for 2 weeks. What you saying, Emi? What the fuck are you talking about?
Dramatic, 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 dramatic.
Emi forgot his own words.
Dramatic, 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 dramatic.
Bring that a little up.
Dramatic, dramatic.
So I'll bring this up. Okay, so this was the preparation.
Oh
I feel
my
like
God.
finally we're good and we can go into the real mixing now.
I survived.
Dramatic. No, no, Kirito, we don't do that. We don't do that. We try to stay nice to the people, okay? We try to stay nice. No, it's funny though. I'm gonna give you that one. I'm gonna give you that.
Ever since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel my soul ain't got no light in this environment. Tired of the fake love, like
Oh, there's a really loud noise here. Try to get that out of the equation. So if you do some very surgical cutting, you should probably go to generic bleeding from the declicking mode, because you will run into some pops if you don't do it.
my soul ain't got no light in this. Tired of the fake love, like tired of the fake love, like a new. Tired of the fake love.
Yeah, I need it. Sadly, I probably need this.
Tired of the fake love, like
Yeah, I'll probably need this.
tired of the fake love, like a new drug. Everybody
But
trying.
it's alright, since it's kind of like an ad-lib lane, like a background lane. It's alright. Kirito laughing his ass off here. I'm not gonna be here for a month, but next week. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what you told me. That's what you told me. That's alright. Why did it sound like something got unplugged from my PC? Oh, no way. I just lost access to one of my hard drives. Oh, goddamn. Let me just try to fix that. It should work. Yeah, here we go. All my hard drives are back online.
Environment.
Okay, now that we finally pre-edited everything, we can go into that real mixing. Okay. Okay, we want to start probably with the beat, and I feel like the beat has too much low mids. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's ridiculous. Try to get this. Maybe a little too much low end top end. Let's actually check that. Kinda, it does not really lack that top end, it just lacks this 4K. Thing is, I don't want to have that snare to come out so hard, therefore I'm going to go for a dynamic filter, killing the snare. Yeah, the low end is ridiculous. So whoever made this beat, respectfully, you know. Like, I dipped so much on these low mids, but it's still way too much. Overall, it feels better. I still don't like the stereo image of the beat though, so I just try to improve that with an additional filter. Make sure to use linear phase, since you kind of work with a full stereo mix, like a stem from a full beat. Yeah. Let's go for that side image. Try to balance out that side image. Yeah, obviously we gotta bring in those TB that we lost. I feel like we lost about 4 dB. Okay, the snare still pokes out too much, therefore we gotta reduce that. Yeah, obviously we boosted 1.5 and we only dipped for approximately 1. Here we go. The last thing that I would like to address on this beat is the snare being super loud, kinda. So I wanna have, since kinda the only way to target the snare might be a de-esser here, I wanna try to set that up and really try to catch that. So it starts at the 2.5K. Let's make sure we only have the snare. Yeah, here you can really see how fucking loud that snare is. Yeah, it's like really ridiculous. So I'm trying to roll off 6 dB or something just to get it right, like get it back in the ballpark. Hey yo, what's good, bro? What's good? Hey bro, I haven't seen you in a while. Greetings go out to India, bro. What's good? What's good? What are you doing? Ruda forever. What are you doing? I'm doing fine, bro. How are you doing? Kakosi, Kakosi. Greetings go out to Croatia. Okay, cool. I feel like I fixed the beat. Yeah. Maybe the snare is a little too much killed, so I might want to go for 4 dB rather than 6. Overall, I feel like the beat is good now, so let's go to the vocals.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my...
Cool, now that I prepared the vocal, I am going to add a slight touch of autotune. So my guy doesn't really want to have an audible autotune, therefore I am going to reduce like the settings, try to make it as human as I can.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but
I have some small pops and clicks, therefore I'm trying to go for this generic bleeding mode so I don't really run into those crossover points causing these pops.
lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about...
Yeah, now there are no pops. This is alright, so now we can actually start the mixing. Let's go from a clean state. So I have this preset that I like to use for rap vocals, but obviously for this kind of like a new client, I want to start a completely new profile for his vocal.
Lately you been on my mental.
So the first thing is rolling off this low end, so one could tell immediately by just judging the first picture here that he doesn't use a very expensive microphone, but rather probably like a cheaper microphone judging by the sonic profile it gives us. Though it does sound clean, so I feel like his room is pretty good from what I can hear. But the mic just doesn't hold that quality response. So we're going to do... So just from hearing his vocal, this is what I hear. Let's see if that makes sense. I'm probably this.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all.
We got kind of like a nasally buildup here.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying.
I was more in the 700, 800-ish region, but I still want to target in a big area. I kind of want to target this fairly big.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care.
Then we got this problematic area here, but I feel like this more... It's not really his vocal, it's sort of more his mic.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside.
It's just very sharp. It is really... It does not really sound very well.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic. Lately you been on my Lately you been on my...
I'm losing
Lately,
level.
been on my mental.
So big problem since I use this very hard filter, try to kill all this problematic stuff in his vocal. I lose a lot of level.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic.
Okay.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you.
Okay, so far so good. I fuck with his vocal. Now it's time to grab those sassy peaks of the asses, which are very high. So the asses in his vocal seem to be very, very high. I try to target those. Yeah, here we go. Perfect catch though.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all the...
Probably don't want to overdo it with the asses. I kind of want to keep it as clean as I can. Since his vocal is very good.
Mental. I see you inside of my...
That's like a big problem of newcomer rappers when I hear mixes or stuff that they send me. Oftentimes they are really good and really talented, but their equipment or their room is not really good. And therefore I just try to target all these areas. Yeah.
Lately you been on my mental.
So I did what I could. Now it's time to get some peaks under control. This will be my first compressor, but I will not use that as a power unit. I will use it sort of like a first step to victory. I don't know how to say so. This will do the least work, but it will help me in the great scheme.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about...
Cool thing is I kind of use it like a gain staging unit. So as soon as I feel I have the right amount of gain, I know that I'm in the right ballpark here. Next thing, I want to target a frequency. So by listening to his stuff, I already picked the frequency where I feel like his vocal will benefit greatly from. And this will be the 5K, and I'm going for a tube setting.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream.
The thing is, I may not overdo this. So as soon as it gets too loud, you're probably ruining his overall natural sound, and that's not really good.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm so
And yes, it indeed is very big on that front. So let's just try to dial that back a step.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic. Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic. Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care.
Crazy thing is that we really get very loud on this upper beat. So I want to try to go back to the de-esser and see what I can do to get that under control.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these dream. I'm still trying. Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel.
So even though this frequency might sound very good on his vocal, the overall sound, so the overall balance doesn't feel right anymore as soon as I boost it. Therefore I will just change it. I'll just sweep through the frequency area and see what really sounds good on his vocal.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic.
The thing is, the 5K is really what sounds the best for me.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me,
I
but
gotta
also you
stick with the 5K. I'll pretty much stick with the 5 to 6K. Maybe I'll try to go up a little.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic.
Yeah, I feel like I want to stick with this setting and keep going on. So the next thing I want to do is kill some resonance in the vocal.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one.
Definitely here.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you.
Cool. Let's
Lately
go for
you been on
another
my
de-esser.
mental.
Just a very slight de-esser since I feel like I got everything under control here.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you in. All of these women. Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic.
Yeah, we get this vocal very well under control. Now I just want to get those frequency, like the full frequency range. I try to get it under control.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget. Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a. Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic.
Feels like.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you.
Yeah, I
heard
feel
you
like
still care about me, but also
this
you just
4K or whatever it is needs some additional treatment, and I want to do that probably before my multiband. So I'm going to get rid of some plugins here, so I could introduce one last additional EQ just to target this very problematic area, this buildup that we've been talking about coming from the mic.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you.
I just try to shrink that area. I try to shrink that area as much as I can. Try to be here.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard.
Try to not get too rough on the vocal. Just catch those problematic areas.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you.
Here we go, way better. Let's see if that really reflects.
Lately you been on my
Amy, you
mental.
gotta go.
I
Alright,
see you inside of my
soon,
sleep.
bro.
It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about.
Kinda really reflects, and it kinda really starts to sound proper now. Let's make sure we don't lose all that level.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't.
Yes, sir, here we finally go. And now it's time for this final touch of fresh air. Kinda giving back those top-end sheen and try to make everything... Yeah, like, probably fresh air is the stuff that gives you this professional polish to the vocal that you were looking after.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic.
Okay, what I've been noticing is we could totally give back that sheen now that we got this controlled top end from all these de-essers and from the processing unit on the second Pro Q. We can go for some additive, and with the additive we're gonna boost this top end and we're gonna boost this brilliance.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come.
Here we go, bro. Okay, now with the soothe, I want to use a soothe just to get like this last touch of top end under control. Perfect. Already perfect. Don't need to touch it.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Probably won't need another Pro Q. I don't know why I pulled that up. Maybe just as a little backup EQ for the last bit.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you in.
CLA helps me with some slapback, with some parallel compression. Then we won't need this one. We got a mag, just giving the shine back from the 5K. Probably want to go for 2.5.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my.
Here we go.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like.
So this is the vocal before all the mixing.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last.
And this is the vocal with all the mixing.
Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic. Got no feelings, they cried in so long. It's been a little minute. I'm still trying to find out when I'ma delete all the pictures. My heart sending false signals, telling my brain that I love you. But that's the issue. You gone on. You gone on. Trying to clean up all these pain thoughts. Dealing with all of your problems, delayed mine. Swear I hate love. I've been hurt so many times, I don't feel like the man that I ain't thought.
This is before.
Dealing with all of your problems, delayed mine. Swear I hate love. I've been hurt so many times, I don't feel like the man that I.
And this is after the mixing so far.
Pain thoughts, dealing with all of your problems, delayed mine. Swear I hate love. I've been hurt so many times, I don't feel like the man that I once was. Swear God hate me cause I get caught up in all these breakups. I follow my head like
Might want to give that auto-tune back just quick.
pain thoughts, dealing with all of your problems, delayed mine. Swear I hate love. I've been hurt so many times, I don't feel like the man that I once was. Swear God hate me cause I get caught up in all these breakups. I follow my head like I'm thinking too deep. Pop passed away, try to follow his lead. I've been draining myself way too much so I sleep. All of my pain go away in my dreams. Sick to the stomach when I think of any girl that I've been with. Heartbroken over and over again. Keep trying to find out where I live my heart out.
Here we go. Okay, so the next thing will be some side chaining off the vocal to the beat, kind of carving out a little space. So let's keep that vocal mixing intact, and after that, let's introduce a where is it? Track spacer. Here we go. Add track spacer, making sure we get that sidechain input by the vocal.
Inside my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feelings. They cried in so long, it's been a little minute. I'm still trying to find out when I'ma delete all the pictures. My heart sending false signals, telling my brain that I love you, but that's the issue. You gone, you gone. Trying to clean up all these pain thoughts, dealing with all of your problems, delayed mine. Swear I hate love. I've been hurt so many times, I don't feel like the man that I once was. Swear God hate me cause I get caught up in all these breakups. I follow my...
Okay, let's check if we can help him with a little bit of the singing.
His lead, I've been draining myself way too much so I sleep. All of my pain go away in my dreams. Sick follow my head like I'm thinking too deep. Pop, feel like the man that I once was. Feel like the man that I once was. Feel like the man that I once was. Swear God hate me cause I get caught up in all these breakups. I follow heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feelings. They cried in so long, it's been a little minute. I'm still trying to find out when I'ma delete all the pictures. My heart sending false signals, telling my brain that I love you, but that's the issue. You gone, brain that I love you, but that's the brain that I love you, but that's the issue. You gone, you gone. Trying to clean up all these pain thoughts, dealing with all of your problems, delayed mine. Swear I hate love. I've been hurt so many times, I don't feel like the man that I once was. Swear God hate me cause I get caught up in all these breakups. I follow.
Alright, so much for the first bit of the song. Now I want to try to get it like really to this final touches. Oh, we got Mr. Switch It Up X is saying, I have a project where I can see I engineered and made that beat. You want me to mix your song, or what you say? I have a project where can I seen. I don't get it. So do you want me to mix for you? Or what's the deal? Or you want me to show your song? Or shall I react to a song that you made? What do you want? Where can I send? Sorry. Oh, okay. So probably the best way is either via email. You either send me an email on my email, or you join my Discord. But probably email is better. Typo, sorry. Okay, I got you. So my email is annexrxmusic@gmail.com. If you want me to mix your song, this is the address. Okay, just a second. Let me just finish this. Obviously, I'm gonna finish this project first. So my guy Kyle was first. I'm going to finish his song before I start the next one. Okay, will just be stems or sip. We'll do just the stems or sip. I mean, you want me to master it? If you want me to master it, send me a waveform of your finished mix. If you want me to mix it, send me, it depends on what you want. Let's say you're a rapper and you only want me to mix your vocals and the beat, then send me a waveform of the beat and your vocals. If you want me to mix that full thing, send me the track outs of everything. If you made the beat and you want the beat to be mixed, send me your snare drum, your hi-hats, your whatever, your kick drum, your 808, your bass, whatever. So if you're a rapper, just send me the beat and the vocal. If you want me to mix a beat, send me the track outs. Yeah, whatever you want. I'ma do whatever you want.
Brain that I love you, well, that's the issue. You gone, you gone.
I might want to use one more EQ on his vocal though, now that I hear it in context a little bit. I will probably try to do this. Okay, I just sent the simplest. Okay, of course.
Brain that I love you, well, that's the issue. You gone, you gone.
Yeah, we got this crazy frequency poking out so much here, like this nasally that we've been talking about.
Brain that I love you, well, that's the issue. You gone.
It's like really not a pleasant frequency in his vocal. I just try to reduce that as much as I can on a dynamic level.
Brain that I love you, well, that's the issue. You gone, you gone. Trying to clean up all these pain thoughts, dealing with all of your problems delayed. Mine swear I hate love. I've been hurt.
Next thing is the second harmony in his vocal. Kind of the same thing. It's a little bit overpronounced. Typical problem area, I'd say, with male vocals. Yeah. No, it's alright. It's not bad. It's not really bad.
Dealing with all of your problems.
So I don't want to overdo it. I want to keep his vocal as clean as I can.
Brain that I love you, well, that's the issue. You gone, you gone. Trying to clean up all these pain thoughts, dealing with all of your problems delayed. Mine swear I hate love.
Here we go. Now that's a proper vocal.
Brain that I love you, well, that's the issue. You gone, you gone.
Here we go. Now that's a proper vocal. Cool. Now it's time to get this room. You know that what we've been talking about, this Bellard plate that I wanted to introduce for his vocal. It's finally time to get in all the stuff that we designed for the vocal.
Brain that I love you, well, that's the issue. You gone, you gone. Trying to clean up all these.
Yes, sir. Here we go. I want to have it like really emotional with all my reverb sends as well as the slapback delay. Try to go a little bigger than usual. Hey, yo, what's good, bro? What's good, my guy? Like and Nick. What's good? Trying to mix a song for my guy Kyle. A subscriber that asks me to mix his song, and I'm trying to do my best to do it, right?
Brain that I love you, what I stick.
Let's go for a little delay throw. Also love this. Just the thing that I'll be noticing before we keep moving on. I want this big reverb
Brain that I love you, what I stick.
to be less dark, because right now it is really, really dark and obnoxious. I don't like that.
Brain that I love you, what I stick.
Yeah.
You gone,
Here we go. Really try to get it very bright. I try to have a bright response for my reverb, just because his vocal is very male, if you want it that way. So his vocal is very strong on the low end.
Brain that I love you, what I still you gone.
Okay, let's check this.
Brain that I love you, what I still you gone. You gone. Trying to clean up all these pain thoughts, dealing with all of your problems delayed. Mine swear I hate love.
Okay, let me show you how the vocal sounded before all the processing. So without all my effects, all the fancy mixing, the vocal sounded like this.
Brain that I love you, what I still you gone. You gone. Trying to clean up all these pain thoughts, dealing with all of your problems delayed. Mine swear I hate love. I've been hurt so many times.
Okay, and after my mixing, everything sounds like this.
Brain that I love you, what I still you gone. You gone. Trying to clean up all these pain thoughts, dealing with all of your problems delayed. Mine swear I hate love. I've been hurt so many times, I don't feel like the man that I once was. Swear God hate me cause I get caught up in all these.
My guy Like and Nick says, can you also make custom preset? Everything that I make is custom, bro. Everything that I do is custom. So if I mix for anyone, I tailor it to his sound. I never use my same processing. All that I do, I make from scratch. So yeah, of course I can do custom presets. If I give you an example, could you make something like that? Yes, sir. Of course I could. Yeah, are we done yet? Are we done yet with his song? I feel like we still need some parallel compression, some parallel widening, and some parallel saturation. Let's try to blend that in.
Brain that I love you, what I still you gone. You gone. Trying to clean up all these pain thoughts, Dealing with all of your problems delayed, mine. Swear I hate love. I've been hurt so many times, I don't feel like the man that I once was. Swear God hate me cause I get caught up in all these breakups. I follow my head like I'm thinking too deep. Pop passed away, try to follow his lead. I've been draining myself way too much, so I sleep. All of my pain go away in my dreams. Sick to the stomach when I think of any girl that I've been with. Heartbroken over and over again. Keep trying to find out where I let my heart out. It's probably with some chick who's using a string. Like a puppet, my heart get used and replaced. Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream, I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic. Aight, then what? My soul ain't got no life in this environment. Tired of the fake love like a new drug, everybody trying it. She been in.
Whose song is it? It's a song by my subscriber Kyle, so he has not released any songs yet. It is, I don't know, it is still a work title, so basically he never had a proper mix and he asked me if I could mix. And I started this project where I mix for free, so basically I'm trying to give love back to the culture, try to give love back to my subscribers and anyone that supports me. And I decided to mix for everyone that wants me to mix for him, right? So if you want to have a song mixed, now is your lucky day. Yeah. So if you want to hear a song by me to see my quality or whatever, yeah, I'll probably send you stars. So this is a song that I made, a fully mixed song. You can check that out. Yeah. Cool. So, are we done yet? I think we are, right? It doesn't sound too bad. We got very close to what we want. Yeah, I think I will just add a little 2-bus compression still.
False signals telling my brain that I love you, what I. False signals telling my brain that I love you, what that's the issue. You gone, you gone. Trying to clean up all these pain thoughts. Dealing with all of your problems delayed, mine. Swear I hate love. I've been hurt so many times, I don't feel like the man that I once was. Swear God hate me cause I get caught up in all these breakups. I follow my head like I'm thinking too deep. Pop passed away, try to follow his lead. I've been draining myself way too much, so I sleep. All of my pain go away in my dreams. Sick to the stomach when I think of any girl that I've been with. Heartbroken over and over again. Keep trying to find out where I let my heart out. It's probably with some chick who's using a string. Like a puppet.
From what I hear, I might want to change that decapitator. I really might want to change the decapitator for a black box, probably just to glue everything a little bit better together. How often do you do it? Because I would like to get a mix if it's a problem for you, but I need to record it before. Yeah, obviously you should probably record before you send something over. How often do we do it? So my plan was to do it once. So I'm a mix engineer, but I don't work for free, right? So I gotta live and shit, know how it is. So if you want to have a mix, you can request it whenever, but today is the day where I mix for free. I was thinking maybe doing it the whole week, like the weekend that is still left, and then call it a day. So yeah, I'll probably, so my plan was to do it today and maybe on Saturday. Still, I mean, I don't know how it works and how it goes, so if people fuck with it, if it resonates very well with my community and shit, I will keep doing it, but I don't know. So I'm not planning to do mixes for free all the time, so sadly or respectfully, you know. That is, I mean, you say you want to have a mix, we could do it like this. You can send me a song by you stemming the project, we'll send it in a few. Okay, so just so you guys don't get confused, so I'll be talking on two fronts. So I'm not talking to you, I'm kind of talking to this guy. I still gotta find a way how to merge my chats. So I got my Twitch chat and I got my YouTube chat, and sometimes people get confused. by who I talked to. I was talking to my guy like a Nick. Yeah, what I could offer you, my guy like a Nick, you could send me a song of yours or tell me your YouTube channel or whatever. If I fuck with your music, then I might wait for you till you got it recorded, then I'll still do it for free. If I feel like it's something that kind of takes me long, then you gotta be fast. Yeah, that's my offer. Or you can get it done till Saturday.
False signals telling my brain that I love you, what I still.
Holy shit, why is it so loud? Did I fuck up that black box? I feel like I did.
False signals telling my brain that I love you, what I still issue. You gone, you gone, trying to clean up all these pain thoughts, dealing with all of your problems, delayed mine. Swear I hate love. I've been.
Okay, so one more time I want to show you how it sounded without anything. So without all my fancy processing and all the stuff that I did, the vocal and the song sounded like this.
False signals telling my brain that I love you, what I still issue. You gone, you gone, trying to clean up all these pain thoughts, dealing with all of your problems, delayed mine. Swear I hate love. I've been hurt so many times, I don't feel like the man that I once was. Swear God hate me cause I get caught up in all these breakups. I follow my head like I'm thinking too deep.
So this was the song that he sent to me, and this is what I did. So I would say that this is the final song.
False signals telling my brain that I love you, what I still issue. You gone, you gone, trying to clean up all these pain thoughts, dealing with all of your problems, delayed mine. Swear I hate love. I've been hurt so many times, I don't feel like the man that I once was. Swear God hate me cause I get caught up in all these breakups. I follow my head like I'm thinking too deep. Pop passed away, try to follow his lead. I've been draining myself way too much so I sleep. All of my pain go away in my dreams. Sick to the stomach when I think of any girl that I've been with. Heartbroken over and over again. Keep trying to find out where I let my heart out is
I think we did cook. I think we did cook, bro. I think we made Kyle very happy. At least I hope he will be happy. So he couldn't make it to the stream today. I will send him his song. Obviously, I'm also going to make revisions. So if he says, I don't know, for example, if he says, I want to have more autotune, then I will go back into the file and add more autotune. Or if he says, I want to have more reverb or anything like that, I will do it for him, right? But again, one more time, I will show you how it sounded before and after, and you will, actually, I feel like we could.
False signals telling my brain that I love you, what I still issue.
So this is before.
You gone,
okay, let's
trying
do
to
it
clean
after.
up all these pain thoughts, dealing with all of your problems, delayed mine. Swear I hate love. I've been hurt so many times, I don't feel like the man that I once was. Swear God hate me cause I get caught up in all these breakups. I follow my head like I'm thinking too deep. Pop passed away, try to follow his lead. I've been draining myself way too much so I sleep. All of my pain go away in my dreams. Sick to the stomach when I think of any girl that I've been with. Heartbroken over and over again. Keep trying to find out where I let my heart out. It's probably with some chick who's using a string. Like a puppet, my heart get used and replaced. Lately you been.
Yo, we've been cooking here. I swear to God, we've been fucking cooking. Okay, this one is done. That was pretty fast. I'm not gonna lie. That was a fucking fast mix, bro. I swear to God. What you say, my guy, like a Nick? But, oh, I haven't recorded anything yet. So, did you never in your life record a song? Because that would be... But if you want to listen to some shit, I make my own beats, so I could send you some beats. Okay, yeah, of course. Send me some beats. I have my own Discord if you wanna join my Discord. Here, you can even promote your own stuff in my Discord. There is a self-promo channel. Here. So in the general, I just said to all the folks here, I will do these free mixes and then I will start today. This is my email in case you want to send me something for you to mix. Yeah, so this is my Discord. If you want to send me anything, feel free to use it. Feel free to promote your own music here. Yes, sir. I think we made Kyle very happy with this song. This was a great ass mix. I'll be right back. I'll just go grab a drink. Just a minute. Alright. Here we go. Can I send the beat on email so nobody can possibly steal it? Are you really afraid that someone will steal your beat? Of course, yeah. I mean, if you send it on email, I could steal it, right? No, I'm just kidding, but no one will steal your beat, probably. There are so many beat makers right now out there. But I understand. Yes, of course, you can send it on email. My email is nxrxmusic@gmail.com. Here you go. So do you want me to mix your beats, or do you just want me to show, or do you just want to show me your beat so I can check it out?
Ever since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feelings.
Oh, one thing, I feel like the intro does not sound really good, so we might just want to make a different intro layer.
I see you inside of my sleep, it don't feel like a dream, I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic. Ever since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feelings. They cried in so long, it's been a little minute. I'm still trying to find out when I'ma delete all the pictures. My heart sending false signals, telling my brain that I love you, but that's the issue, you gone. Ever since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feelings, ain't cried in so long, it's been a little minute.
I feel like he got a little offbeat here in the intro since he had no beat to orient himself towards.
Ever since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feelings, ain't cried in so long. Since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no.
Yeah, I feel like he's a little offbeat in that intro.
Ever since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different.
Yeah, he's a little offbeat. I just can't tell where, especially since the metronome keeps betraying me. Let's try this.
Ever since I had my heart. Ever since I had my. Ever since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feelings, ain't cried in so long, it's been a little minute. Ever since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feelings, ain't cried in so long, it's been a little minute. My soul ain't got no light in this environment. Tired of the fake love like a new drug, everybody trying it. Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep, it don't feel like a dream, I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic. Ever since I had my heart
With his ad-libs, so this is the last thing that I wanna tackle. I don't fuck with his ad-libs somehow. Maybe if I just make them a little quieter.
I see you inside of my sleep, it don't feel like a dream, I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic. Ever since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like
Yeah, it's not really bad. I just want to have these ad-libs to be super wide, sorta try to add a lot of delay throw, a lot of slapback to make them go more in the back. What you say? If you want, I can show you some, cause for now I still have to record my tracks. Like I have the lyrics and the beat, but I haven't recorded anything yet. But if you want, I would have a beat that you could help me mix if you want. Yes, of course, I can mix whatever you want, bro. Whatever you want to have mixed, mastered, doesn't matter. If you want to have any help, anything, feel free to send it over. I will mix it for you and send it back.
lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep, it don't feel like a dream, I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic. Ever since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feelings. They cried in so long, it's been a little minute. I'm still trying to find out when I'ma delete all the pictures. My heart sending false signals, telling my brain that I love you, but that's the issue. You gone, you gone. My soul ain't got no life in this environment. Tired of the fake love like a new drug, yeah, bottle, I can't lie. Oh my God, I've been through the struggle, but I know that I survive. I'll survive. Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep, it don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last me. Traumatic, 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 women traumatic, 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 traumatic.
Here, these ad-libs really sound a little weird.
Traumatic, 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 traumatic. Lately you
I should probably take off the tune for all those. Create an animation clip. Yo. Link. Yes, sir. Link. There we go. Cool. I think we're done.
traumatic, traumatic, traumatic.
Same thing with these ad-libs here. Try to get those out. Cool. So we want to have that auto-tune automated, so whenever it hits those ad-libs, it gets turned off. Since his natural vocal seems to fit those better than the auto-tune. I mean, another solution would be a Melodyne, but that would be a little overkill for this mix.
Ever since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feelings, ain't cried in so long, it's been a little minute. My soul ain't got no light in this environment. Tired of the fake love like a new drug, everybody trying it. Ever since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feelings, ain't cried in so long, it's been a little minute. My soul ain't got no light in this environment. Tired of the fake love like a new drug, everybody trying it. Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep, it don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic, 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 traumatic. Ever since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feelings, ain't cried in so long, it's been a little minute. I'm still trying to find out when I'ma delete all the pictures. My heart sending false signals, telling my brain that I love you, but that's the issue. You gone, you gone, trying to clean up all these pain thoughts, dealing with all of your problems delayed. Mine, swear I hate love. I've been hurt so many times, I don't feel like the man that I once was. Swear God hate me cause I get caught up in all these breakups.
Okay, one last time I want to show the before and after. So this is before all the mixing.
My heart sending false signals, telling my brain that I love you, but that's the issue. You gone, you gone, trying to clean up all these pain thoughts, dealing with all of your problems delayed.
Okay, and this is one last time with all the mixing.
My heart sending false signals, telling my brain that I love you, but that's the issue. You gone, you gone, trying to clean up all these pain thoughts, dealing with all of your problems delayed. Mine, swear I hate love. I've been hurt.
Cool, so we done. Let's bounce this out and send it over to Kyle and see what he thinks about his song. So what you say? Okay, Mr. Switch It Up said, okay, he sent over a song. Curious what you got for me, bro. Curious what you got. So let's go to my emails. And let's download what Mr. Switch It Up sent to me. We got song submission for mixing. Oh, I got 2 ones. Yo Neuro, here's the project. So who is who? Who is Nicholas Ferrasi? Okay, this is Switch It Up. Okay, I got you. He sent over a zip. Let's download that zip right quick. Hope it's not too big. Okay, it's not really big. Cool. Alright, so what do we got? Live mixing, I'll just call it Mr. Switch It Up. Here we go. Okay, what do we got? Oh, this is a lot. We even got a FL Studio file that I'll probably not be able to open up. Okay, one thing I can't get. Perk loop. For some strange reason, I cannot get that perk loop. How is that? Perk loop. Oh, it did go. Wait, I don't get it. What's with that perk loop? Is it that one? I don't know. Here it says it's there. Then it says it's not there. Whatever. We'll get it done. We will get this sorted. Let's try to open the FLP. That would actually be tough if I could open it, but most likely I will not be able to open it. What you saying, like, Nick? I sent you some of my beats. If you want, you can review them, and if you think something sounds off, you can do whatever you want. I'm not very good at mixing. Okay. Let us try to... I mean, my guy was first, so Mr. Switch It Up was first. Nicholas Ferris, it's me. I sent you some beats. Okay. That's you, so it's like your government, right? Okay, we got all these samples that need some routing. Pigments. I actually do have pigments. So why is it Pigments Arturia? I have Pro L. What? Why does it not open up? That data perk loop is not opening. Smoky comfy bass. Why does Pigments not open? That's weird. Bruh. Okay, so half of the session is missing, right?
Yeah.
Beat business worldwide.
Yeah.
Okay, so it seems to work, but I'm missing some of the stuff, right? So where's Pigments? So sampler, semantics, trap loop. Why is that not working? So we're lacking one loop. The thing is, did you send the track outs so I could open it in my own session? Because it's always dangerous when someone sends me his file and I cannot open everything for whatever reason.
Business worldwide.
Yeah.
Try unzipping everything first. I did that, broski. I did just that. I unzipped everything that I could. So here in this folder is everything that was in this zip. So what I did is unzip it. Okay, let me do it again so you see it. Let's delete all this. Take that zip. Open it. Take everything and unzip it. And here it already says there's an issue with the perk loop. If I try to get it, it says no. I don't know what's up with this perk loop. It just doesn't work. And then if I open the project file, it gives me that error. So yeah, that sucks. Okay, let me stem everything out. Okay, let me do that. Let me stem everything out. Yeah.
You my rider.
Okay, do that. I have absolutely no hurry. Yeah, for sure. I have absolutely no hurry. Okay, since we gotta wait for my guy to get the stem outs, the track outs actually, so I can listen to your stuff in the meanwhile. Yeah. So, well, I will do that. Yo, what's good? What's good? With your bad self. Sub with your bad self. What? How's it going, Burst? What are you doing? You doing fine? Let's react to the beats of my guy Nicholas. So he has different beats. Yale Flow. Okay, I'll just press any beat. Okay.
Wavy.
Bro is chilling like ice. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I want to hear. Okay, I get the idea. It's definitely tough, but it could definitely use some definition. It's not bad, it's just a little muddy and kind of clustered in this lower range, so probably like everything in the bass, everything in the 100 to 200 to 300 is a little clustered. Yeah, 500. These hi-hats, so these rights, they could use a little sparkle. Overall, it's not bad. It's really not bad. It could be way worse, so yeah. If you want to have some mixing, I could do that, but overall, it's not really bad. What is this?
Wavy.
Okay, these drums gotta be louder. But I fuck with this shit, bro. I fuck with this jerks, like slow jerk, dark jerk type beat. This goes hard. Hey, fuck with the popo. Hey, I don't fuck with a popo. Hey, going up and down like a yo-yo. She be doing it for JoJo. Hey, told the bitch you get the Yola. Hey, flip it, whip it. Hey, try to go it up in my whip. Hey, I'm the latest. Ship the biggest. Try to get it up on my pit list. Hey, yeah, it's hard, bro. It's hard. Okay. This tough. It's just some slight mixing. If you just get a slight mixing, you would be like, this one is really good. This is way better than the other one. This one is really good.
Wavy.
Yo, this is tough. Yeah, it's tough, bro. This is definitely tough, bro. Come on. Hey, trying to get me up all night. Hey, I just try to get the video right. Hey, all night, and I don't want no fight. Alright, and I do be feeling alright. Drugs make me feel it alright all night. Hey, try to get it on right. Hey, smiling in the skies, but I try to make it right. Hey, shawty come and smoke all the pain away. Hey, shawty come and smoke all the pain away. Hey, I try to get it up like every day, counting my racks up, try to make a better day. I never going back to the same old ways. I try to get it up, try to live this way. Hey, entitled to my vision. Hey, my vision is vivid, your vision is blurry. Try to get it down and furry. Hey, diamonds dancing like a McFlurry. Hey, yeah. Hey, my past be hiding. What the fuck you do it? I can never go on it. Hey, yeah, I like it with Bonnie. Hey, I be running it up just like my name's Sonny. And I do it, and I like that one. That one. Yeah, you're very good. So this your production is very good. I don't know what to say. It's really good. I fuck with this. It is very clipped, so you only need some slight touches on this one. So what I would say from what I heard, so this Yale or Yelly, whatever flow, this needs the most mixing. This needs a little mixing. This one you could probably ship it. There's like for an underground beat, you can ship that one. So.
Wavy.
Oh wait, there's a transition in the end. Oh, sorry.
Wavy.
Nah, that was tough, bro. This is dope. This is definitely the best one, bro. This is tough, bro. Okay, this seems a little clustered. This sounds very weird. Okay, yo, what? Hey, try to make moves every day. Hey, yeah, try to smoke it away. Yeah, shifting, I'm going insane. Hey, what? Drugs, they be keeping me sane. What? Hey. Nah, I'm not playing these games. Ay, cash every day, cash in my front seat. Ay, she gave me top on my front seat. Ay, out of there doing it on me. Ay, open this cup just to feeling the wind. All of these friends, they be feeling a chin. Ay, what? Ay, they be hearing the kid. What do you know about me? What do you know about me? I give a fuck about chicks that he's saying to me. All this shit I'm gonna do, get the fuck out of me. Ay, what? Get that shit out of my face. Y'all bitch is such a disgrace. I don't be fucking with A. Yeah, fuck Trump, fuck cuts. I be pulled up with my Glock. I be pulled up with a ton. I just pulled up with a ton. I just pulled up with your block. Yeah. So this would need a lot of mixing, I would say. It is good, it is lit, so it is easy to freestyle on it. It is just very dirty. So dirty might be very good for an underground beat, but this one could need a little bit cleanup, mostly EQing. So I'm gonna tell you how it is. This one probably needs mixing. This one needs a little mixing, mostly EQing, leveling. So what you got very good is your leveling. That seems very good. You just try to make your beats not so hit or miss type, if you feel me. You try to have a consistent sound to them. This one is the best one. This is kind of ship it, leave it as it is. Yeah, sup bro, where do I send beats? I would love to hear your feedback. You can either send your beats to my what's it called, Discord, or you can send it via mail, which you want. Overall, I don't know, so like my mixing would get you, for speaking, let's say this beat, let's say for example this beat here, my mixing would get you 10%. You can fuck those 10%, fuck on these 10%. You don't need a perfect mix for a song like that. Definitely you don't need that. For a song like this, mixing would go a long way. Like, especially, I don't even know if you have a drum bus. Judging by just listening to this song, it sounds like you don't have no drum bus processing at all, mostly. Yeah, so here a mix would greatly benefit this beat. This beat, probably not that much. This one maybe, this one no. So overall, you're a good producer, bro. So don't stress it. You're doing well. So my guy wants me to send something for me to mix. Either you send it to my Discord. I'll give you my Discord link. This is my Discord link. If you want me to react to your beat, you can send it to Beats on my Discord, or you can send it to my mail, whatever you want. That's the Discord. Here you go. So this one, the Kobe type beat, sounds bad to me. I would appreciate if you could like work on it. Yeah, I could. Could you help me mix the Kobe type beat? Yes, I could. So send over those files, because I have no idea what to do with it. Send over the files, bro. Send it over. Send me the waves so you don't lose quality, and I will mix it. And I feel like you are very cautious with your beats. So what you told me is you don't want nobody to listen to your beats. Therefore, I'm going to delete your beats. Obviously, I mean, you can trust me, but just so you are 200% sure, here I deleted your beats, and in the trash can I'm gonna delete them one more time, so they're done, they're gone, so you know there's no coming back. How do I delete forever? Oh, here, delete forever. Your beats are gone. Don't need to shit your pants. I won't do nothing to your pants. Wait, I've sent. Did you? Cause what you say? Cause I have no idea. Cause I have no idea what to do with it. Yeah, I can help you mix it. Wait, I've never did that. How do I send it? Okay, so how do you send a beat? I want to show you how to send out a beat. Right, quick. So okay, let's go to a beat that I made. For example, let's go to this beat called Data Sex. Oh, that's a recording, my bad. So that's a vocal recording. I mean, it doesn't matter, I could show you there too, but just for the sake of it. So I'm gonna show you how to send out tracks. Here we go. So this is a Slayer rage type beat, like a happy rage type beat if you want, that I made. And I'll show you how to send it out. Yes, sir. So here we go.
Give him noodle. Give him noodle.
Let's say you made this rage beat and you wanted to send it over. The easiest way to do it is to hit File and go to Export. Then you say Wave. and then you just call it by its name. So my beat is called DataSex. I'll just call it export, and then you hit this button. Where is it? Split mixer tracks. So as soon as you press this button, split mixer tracks, everything will be separated and it will give you different stuff. Like everything will be separated, your kick drum, your 808, your snare drum, your hi-hats, everything will be separated, and you will be able to send it individually. If you want to be 100% sure that what you send is correct, then you would have to go to these lights here and right click those lights. So whenever you right click one of these lights, for example, instrument number 1, let's listen to instrument number 1. It's a plug, right? And then, for example, let's say we right click this one, the 808. Okay, let's say you want to export only the 808, then you just make sure the light is only on the 808, then you go to File, Export, WAV file, and then you call it DataSex, so your beat name, and bass, or 808, or whatever. Then you hit OK. Then you gotta make sure to not have the mixer track split, since it's only one track. And here is the point. If you want to have, for example, you want to have everything clean, you want to say, okay, I trust my mixing engineer 100% because he's goated with the stuff that he does. So let's say, yeah, my mix engineer makes the meanest 808s that I ever heard. So my mix engineer has the best 808s in the game. Then you want to take off all your processing, right? Then you want to have these lights off. So these are insert effects and these are master effects. So you gotta judge by yourself, right? You gotta listen to your 808, for example. Let's say this is your beat and your 808 sounds like this. Then your 808 is probably the best possible 808 that you could probably have, because this 808 sounds fucking crazy. That's a crazy ass 808. In that case, you want to keep your processing because you already mixed it so good that you kind of want to keep your processing, right? So you want to export it, DataSex 808, and you want to keep the processing. For example, let's go to the beat, to the instrumental. So let's say this is your instrumental and you feel like, okay, I got this synth. And you feel like, okay, the synth is very sharp, I don't know if that's the best synth. Then you export it and you just call it DataSex synth, and then you turn off that processing so I can work with it, so I can mix it for myself. Let's say you have a paid engineer that is very good, then you should probably take off all your processing and you should just leave it over to the mixing engineer. But like I export each sound, how are you gonna have it, have the arrangement? That is the thing. So, okay, wait, let me just show you. So, let's say for example, I will export this plug. Or this plug. It doesn't matter, I will take this first plug, okay? Stick with me. I will export this plug. I will call it DataSex plug. Here we go. And I will turn off all the processing since I want my mixing engineer to do all the work. And I want him to have clean files, okay? Then I hit export. Here we go, this loads up. Cool, right? Cool. Now I go to my file. Let's say this is my mixing template. Everything is empty. And you send me your stuff. Then I will have this. You will send me this. Look at it. Look at it, how it looks, right? So it will look like this, and then I will just route it. I will route it to the first channel, and it will automatically be arranged because it will have your arrangement. You see how it looks? It kind of looks the same like it was. It's just a waveform. So here is the MIDI. You feel me? So either you got that MIDI or you have that exported WAV file. It's the same thing. You got me? You feel me? And if you do that with everything, if you really be careful and export everyone on its own, so you export your plug, you export your synth, you export your ARP, then you export your 808, your kick drum, your snare drum. Okay? If you export everything, I will just load it up and my session will look like your session, but I can mix it. And I can give you the best possible mix that I could do. Okay, so what's good? What you saying? Just sent the beats in the Discord, still stemming. Okay. What's up? Hey, what's up, twin, bro? RC, how you doing, bro? What's good? What's good? I haven't seen you in a while. Are you doing fine? My guy sent some beats to the Discord. Okay, so let's check my Discord. Where are those beats? Beats. Yo, what? Bro bombarded me with beats. So what you want? What, you want me to react to those or what? Bro, what? What's up? Yeah, I'm lucky doing alright. Finally working on music again, bro. That's what I want to hear. We gotta stick to this. You know how it is. Why so many beats? So what's the point here? You just want me to react to those or what? Or you want me to mix them or to master those? Let's actually have a listen to this first one. Oh, thing is I gotta open FL so you guys can hear it on the stream. Just a sec. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Yeah. I don't know if we should get loose. I don't know if we should get lead. I don't know if we should go on. I know if we should be. I should be fucking with me. Fuck that I'm leaving a win. Fuck that I'm doing a win. Fuck all my shit, I'm a finish. I mean, I'm leaving no witness. I'm doing this shit and I'm what's this kid. I mean, I'm running it up with my whole team. You know that I'm going for it. What the fuck do you know? What the fuck do you need? What the fuck do you mean? I just be smoking on team. I mean, I'm around with my team. I run it up with my gang. I run it up with my hoes. I rock a paddock for lead. I really do it all. I could never go lead. For all my gang with the fleet. All my gang with my team. I have to do it and fuck it up. Do it, I run it up. Something my double cut. Doing a nutting up. Fuck me another sign. Get me another bag. I can never go back. Yeah, that's tough, bro. That's tough. Let's go. Come on. Reload that. Come on. Hey, that's tough, bro. Come on. Yeah. What? Nah, this tough, bro. This tough. Nah, this tough, bro. That's tough, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. Hey, running around town. I try to get my son. Big gun, big boys, try to get it on in the big boy. Roll me and got a fucking big one. I don't know with my brodies. I don't give a fuck what the hoe says. I don't give a fuck what my pro says. I got fight with some roses. Guns and roses, trying to get it up. Oh, I like that one. I like more. It's not bad. Don't get me wrong, but this one was go with it. So the first beat was. Nah, it's proper stuff though. This is proper. No, it's already proper. This is really good. Okay, so what's the move? What's the plan? You want me to mix anything, to master anything, or you just want me to listen? That's very short. Or you just want me to freestyle over your beats? Nah, I'm gonna just shut up and listen. It's still... It's not a bad beat, it's still good, but I feel like this one was the best. This is second, this is third, probably. Okay, give some tips. This is a little... I don't know how to say it, like chaotic. So chaotic might be good, but it's just too much. I feel like the sample is too much on the top end of the spectrum. Therefore, a little clustering and just the levels feel a little bit out of place. Other than the one thing that you always do right, from what I heard, is your 808 and snare, which are probably the crucial parts of mixing. So if you get those right, you're probably already winning. It's just the sample. I don't know. I'm not really sure if I like the sample. So I feel like the easier the bars come when you're rapping, or when you listen to a beat, the easier the bars get to you, the better the beat. Here it's kind of hard for me to find the flow, but I don't know. It might be a cool beat for, I don't know, Yeet maybe. Yeah. No, this is fine. Everything here is fine. Here the snare lacks dynamic. I don't know why you... So here, everywhere here, everything was perfect from the main drums, 808 and snare, and this snare is a little bit too quiet. But overall it's all right. So we could leave it there. So especially when mixing, soon as you get that rapper on your beat, you gotta just make sure that the snare and the vocal are not really competing. So let's say, for example, this rapper, for whatever reason, has a very quiet mid-range in his vocal. The snare could totally work, right? So yeah, it's a good beat though. So all those beats are very good. So if I compare it to, I don't know who I could compare your beats to from the people that I have in my Discord. Probably Grim makes these kinds of beats. Yeah, I don't know what would you call your own beats super trap? Could they be classified super trap? I would say kinda. You're right, I feel that was too. Yes sir. So this is like my only concern. Overall the sample feels very good. I like the way that the beat switches up in the drop, where you don't really expect that timing change. Very tough. So overall, I don't know what to say. It's really, really good. probably doesn't need a lot of improvement, if not. So this, for example, I would not touch anything on this one. Here, I feel like that was the sample a little bit. Here, a little bit the sample. This one was fine. Could leave it as it is. Maybe here the snare a little louder. Especially everything that is percussive could be a little louder other than the hi-hat and the kick. Yeah, like this stick that you got, like this percussional rim, could be a little louder. But you don't have to overdo it. If you listen to a lot of old Yeet mixes, you will notice that they are also not really perfect. So you're doing fine, bro. You're definitely doing fine. Don't stress it. It is really good. So all I can say is these are fucking tough. Yes, sir. Keep going. Keep fucking going, bro. Come on. So what's the plan? Where's the mixing? Yeah, I make Benny X type stuff. Okay, no, you make sense, bro. I swear to God, that totally makes sense. Almost done stemming. Oh, okay, you're still stemming, right? So what could we do in the meanwhile? I feel like I can delete the stuff that you sent to me. I will not need that. What about Kyle's song? Think that one is good enough. Let's just check it one more time.
Last one, I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic. Ever since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feelings. They cried in so long, it's been a little minute. I'm still trying to find out when I'ma delete.
I've been thinking I might clip it a little harder. I don't know how loud I got his song. I just want to double check. I can probably go a little louder from the clipping. And his vocal still feels a little low mid heavy. I could have one more listen to that just to decide if I want to change it. I mean, I can only do so much, right? If the recording has too much low mids already baked in, I can only clean up so much. So, okay, let's check that level.
On my mental,
Okay, it actually doesn't sound too bad.
on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you.
That's already pretty good, and it's pretty loud. What about that 2-bus compressor? We'll check that one more time.
On my mental, I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still care about me, but also you just like the last one. I've been waiting for love, but it don't seem to come. I swear all of these women traumatic. Ever since I had my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feelings. They cried in so long, it's been a little minute. I'm still trying to find out when I'ma delete all the pictures. My heart sending false signals telling my.
No, I feel like I did what I could. So if you really compare it to how the vocals sounded in the beginning, I probably did everything possible.
Inside my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feelings. They cried in so long, it's been a little minute. I'm still trying to find out when I'ma delete all the. Inside my heart broke, I feel a little different. Feel like I ain't got no feelings. They cried in so long, it's been a little minute. I'm still trying to find out when I'ma delete all the pictures. My heart sending false signals telling my brain that I love you, but that's the issue. You gone, you gone, trying to clean up all these pain thoughts, dealing with all of your problems, delayed mine. Swear I hate love. I've been hurt so many times, I don't feel like the man that I once was. Swear God hate me cause I get caught up in all these breakups. I follow my head like I'm thinking too deep. Pop passed away, try to follow his lead. I've been draining myself way too much so I sleep. All of my pain go away in my dreams. Sick to the stomach when I think of any girl that I've been with. Heartbroken over and over again. Keep trying to find out where I let my heart out. It's probably with some chick who's using a string. Like a puppet, my heart get used and replaced. Lately you been on my mental. I see you inside of my sleep. It don't feel like a dream. I'm still trying to forget you. I heard you still.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that for Kyle's song. We did what we could here. I don't want to clip it necessarily more because he's kind of like more in this. I don't know. Would I say Eminem? Probably not. It's not right, but kind of like a little bit more clean, mainstream-ish sound for Kyle. So I want to stick to this and not make it like overly clipped. Oh, one more thing. I just want to make sure I don't have this excessive ending. So here, there's like some silence that I'd like to trim out. So the song is not necessarily too long. Same thing with the beginning. There's like an intro silence that I want to get rid of. Cool. Sent that out to Kyle. Here we go. Man, stemming takes so long. Yeah, I know. I hate that. I hate that too, bro. For real. I hate that. I fucking hate it. I even hate sending out mixes to customers and clients. I swear to God, that's what I hate most. So mixing is not as difficult or whatever as I don't know, like sending out all this stuff, organizing everything, making sure I got the revisions, I got the files correct, I labeled everything. I hate that. I hate sending out files and all that shit. I swear to God. But I love mixing. I love music, so it's alright. Okay, someone just sent me over. Did I skip a message? So did I neglect someone sending something over? Thanks, bro. Oh, my guy, Crying is right. Are you still here in chat? Cause I just got your beats and I forgot to react to those. Are you still here in chat? Cause I just got your email. What are we gonna listen to in the meanwhile? Till I get the next beat. Shall I show you some unreleased stuff? Or what are we gonna do? Or I'm gonna show you a song that I made. Mozart. Which one is it? It's probably that one. So my guy, are you still in chat? That guy that sent over this called Crying? Crine? I don't know if my guy's still here in chat. So he hears my reaction to his beats. Would love to hear your feet, bro. I'll make melodic guitar type beat. My dad has neglected, bro. No way.
Making art just like Mozart. Hey, these bitches call me so sorry. She be waiting on a phone call. We going hard, but your shit sounds like a lost cause. Like I'm not quite down with shit that you'll be saying. Not in a game for stupid fame. I knew money to be made. I'm trying to say I might just go insane. Just try to keep me sane. All these racks mess with my brain, but you won't see me change. I'll make decisions change. Make them go up. Now we don't suck. No, there's no way around. Get them lost of a valley. See no ups. Hey, know your facts. Real life, no playing. Keep on playing these games. We'll make you fade away. Here for more, get it right. We run up the score. Been in court so many times. We're like brothers, sisters in law. Making art just like Mozart. Hey, these bitches call me so sorry. She be waiting on a phone call. We going hard, but your shit sounds like a lost cause. Making art just like Mozart. Man, these bitches call me so sorry. She be waiting on a phone call. We're going hard, but your shit sounds like a lost cause. Make them clear the spot. Smoking on some shit, pass me the lighter.
got no finesse. He a pussy ass nigga, man, I coulda guessed. Hollow hit the chest, better wear a vest. Hey, like DJ Khaled, you know we the best.
Making art just like Mozart. Yeah.
By the way, my feature on this song is Drew.Cash. Big shout out. Who's that feature? Drew.Cash, my big bro, Drew. Crazy guy, crazy motherfucker. Let me show you that thing. Is that paid FL Studio? Yes, sir. It is indeed the paid version of FL Studio. The feature is Drew.Cash. Here we go. So that's a song, Mozart, that you just been listening to. Have fun. By the way, if you want to support me, just click that motherfucking thing. I need to join your server of Discord. Yes, sir. Feel free to join, bro. It's totally free. You can join. Where's my Discord? Here's my Discord. And my guy is still in chat. He wants me to react to his guitar type beats. So we're gonna do that. Where is my YouTube server? My Discord server. Here it is. Have fun with my Discord server. Yo, hi, my guy. Where have you been? What's good? Hi, how are you doing? The kid got keys. Yes, it is. FL Studio free. Okay, so my guy crying. I'm gonna react to your stuff now. So let's see what you got. Let's start with this custom beat. Fuck it. Let's go.
Monty, you made this?
Nah, that's a white, bro. Come on. Hey, no, that's a white, bro. Come on. That's tough. Hey. You know what? I'm gonna bring the ukulele for that one, bro. I swear to God.
Monty, you made this?
Nah, this tough, bro. This tough. I fuck with this shit. Come on. It's really a heavenly guitar. I don't know what to say. It's really good. Really cool. Really good mix. So the drums hit very hard. The guitar has a lot of space to breathe. I don't know what to say. I feel like this shit is really good. Yeah. Really, really good. Nothing to complain about. Yeah, maybe. Not maybe. I feel like everything is good. So I like the reverb on the guitars. I like that. Are you using a lo-fi slapback delay, sort of? Because something feels very good. Like you got a very good sense of space in this beat. Nah, that's tough, bro. That's tough. And by the way, do you play the guitar yourself, or is it a sample? We'll check the other one.
It feels okay.
cool. Drums are a little loud, but it totally works, so. You're like, Seth got the waves, bro, for real. You really got it. Bro, there's no denying. That's really tough. I don't know what to say. I would totally keep it like it is. So, drums feel very good. The overall mix feels very good. The guitars are heavenly. The guitars really carry everything. But it still has a lot of space for the rapper to hop on, right? Yeah. It's a fucking tough beat, bro. It's really good. You did a great job. Could get maybe the 808 a little louder, but that is really nitpicking. I don't want to nitpick. I'm not like that, actually. I really don't want to critique you if there is nothing that I would critique. I feel like the mix is very good. Yeah, I want to hear a rapper on it. Go get yourself a nice rapper. Go sell those beats. Let's see what you can do. Really cool. So thanks for sharing. Really cool. I'm gonna delete your beats, obviously. I don't wanna... Nothing. Some submission for Neuro. What the fuck is this? Is this new? No, it's like almost an hour ago. So, okay, I forgot to read a message. What did you say, like, Nick? Oh, okay. I have exported each sounds. Do I have to create a project with the sounds, or do I just have to send you each wave? So you're going to zip it. You're gonna highlight everything, like all the files like this. Then you're gonna right click and you're gonna press create a zip. And then you're going to send me a zip. And then I will open it and mix your song. Good. Okay, so this is a loop I made, bro. Be sending beats, bro. Send over what you want me to mix, bro. Stop that playing, bro. For real. Send over the mixing. Yeah. Where did we stop? I'm still waiting for someone to send me something to mix. Hoi, sorry for ignoring your messages. For real. I have not read your messages. I was trying to brute force an emulator to work all of yesterday. What, an emulator? Like a VST? I just made a fire trap beat, and the 808s and drums just sound just right to me. Okay, send it over. Send it over so we can listen to it. And yeah, oh, and one guy I forgot to greet. My guy Crows and Fall was good. How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, send me over stuff to mix, guys. What are you waiting for? Where is the mix stuff? Yeah, we listened to Mozart, right? Yeah, let's just listen one more time. Fuck it.
Making art just like Mozart. Yeah, yeah. Hey, these bitches call me so sorry. Yeah, yeah. She be waiting on a phone call. We going hard, but your shit sounds like a lot. Like I'm not quite down with shit that you'll be saying. Not in a game for stupid fame. Ain't new money to be made. I'm trying to say I might just go insane. Try to keep me sane. All these racks mess with my brain, but you won't see me change. I'll make this digits change. Yeah, make them go what? Yeah, no we don't suck. Yeah, no there's no way around. Get them lost, never found. See no odds. Hey, real facts, real life, no plan. Keep on playing these games, we'll make you fade away. Here for more, get it right. We run up the score, been in court so many times. We're like brothers in law. Making art just like Mozart. Yeah, yeah. Hey, these bitches call me so sorry. Yeah, yeah. She be waiting on a phone call. We going hard, but your shit sounds like a lost cause. Yeah, yeah. Making art just like Mozart. Yeah, yeah. Man, these bitches call me so sorry. Yeah, yeah. She be waiting on a phone call. We going hard, but your shit sounds like a lost cause. Yeah, yeah.
Make him clear the spot. Smoking on some shit. Pat me the lighter. Baby looking good, I wanna bite her. Not my type. She looking right. Hey, cause I got a blicky, we don't fight. She a keeper. Hit my phone like a beeper. What is evil? I don't even trust these people. We not equal. All I know finesse. He a pussy ass nigga, man, I coulda guessed. Hollow hit the chest, better wear a vest. Hey, like DJ Khaled, you know we the best.
Making art just like Mozart. Yeah, yeah. Hey, these bitches call me so sorry. Yeah, yeah. She be waiting on the phone call. We going hard, but your shit sounds like a lost cause. Yeah, yeah. Making art just like Mozart. Yeah, yeah. Man, these bitches call me so sorry. Yeah, yeah. She be waiting on the phone call. We going hard, but your shit sounds like a lost cause.
Okay, here we go. Do I sip waves or MP3s? Waves, bro. Waves. Bro, just waves. MP3s are kinda like waves, but like the worse version. So waves are lossless, kinda almost lossless files that you should send out so you get the best quality. Just notice the snares alternate in Mozart. Oh, okay, you've been catching those fine tunes in Mozart, right? I want to actually pull up that Mozart beat right quick so I can show you what I did there. The beat was actually called Boss Fight. You know, I don't know why I called that beat that way. I just felt like it sounds like a boss fight. Yeah. I'm still waiting on those sips from my subscribers so I can mix their music. In the meanwhile, I'm just gonna pull up that Mozart file so I can show you how I made that beat for anyone that's interested. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. But by the way, my guy, Mr. Switch Up, what you already sent me your song, if you remember. You sent me like your stems and your project file and tried me to open your project file, but it didn't work. What you could have done is just exported your beat and exported your vocal. Like one file is the beat, one file is the vocal, and I could have done the rest. That should have been the easiest way to do it. So yeah, then I already could have made a song. So this is actually the Mozart file. It looks very simple if you look at it, because it is kind of a simple beat. It's a very simple beat. It's just very effective. Actually, the second snare is really tough, but what I like most is probably the instrumental, especially these plugs, because you can barely hear them. Yeah, the synth obviously goes fucking hard, but it's the plugs for me. And these other plugs, I love these. Then the lead. This fucking lead is so tough too. Also the second octave going down. So where is that one? So there should be a second octave. It's probably a different instrument. Yeah. It sounds like that Ocarina of Time from Zelda. Alright, so what do we got? Do I send zip waves or MP3s? Okay, we had that. Cool, still waiting for something to drop. What a simple beat. I have not thought that Mozart is so simple. What? What you saying? It's sending, it's like 800 gigabytes? What? Please say that's a typo, bro. It's 800 gig. Bro, this gotta be a typo. Delete is fire. Yes, sir, but bro, tell me that's a typo, bro. What the fuck are you sending me? Are you sending me Mozart's 5th Symphony or what? This gotta be a typo, bro. What? Bro, send me 1 terabyte of a song. What the fuck? I'm playing, yeah. Come on. I sent you the wave on zip. Okay, Nick was first. Okay. Yeah, bro, this gotta be a typo, bro. Bro's about to send me the whole closure of fucking Mozart. Okay, where do you send it? Over mail or what? Did you send me a mail or did you send me a Discord message? We'll go find out. Resub for mixing. What? Resub for mixing? Oh, so that's the one. It is really 1 gigabyte, bro. I ain't reading that. I ain't gonna read that. Did you zip it? Is that a zip? It is a zip. What the fuck did you just send me? Why did you send such a big file, bro? Curious what it is. It's probably a virus on it too. Yeah, download anyway, fuck it. So, since my guy has a smaller file, he will be first. What the fuck did bro send me? Like his half drive went into this project. It's the stems, bro, as waves. Okay, it still seems very big. So, okay, we are going to make the live mix for, what's your name again? Like a Nick. I was selling Nicks. Like a Nick, here we go. Okay, we're done. Yes, sir. Okay, there's hella files here. Cool. Let's get a template and just call it Nick. I will just call it Nick. I hope I send it correctly. I do hope you send it correctly too, bro, for real. I mean, I can only work with what I have, right? If you send me some nonsense, then I cannot work with that. Let's see. Yo, what the hell is that? There's a bass. Chase 808. Some of this shit is clipped as fuck. I don't know if that was intentional. Okay, let's do it like this. Take everything and just gain it down. Clip gain it down. So we don't blow out our eardrums as soon as I hit play. Okay, now let's go into some structuring actually. Okay. So we got 808. We got a second 808. What, we got 2 808s? Why you use 2 808s? I mean, who am I to judge? I don't give a fuck. So we need one more 808 channel. It seems. Let's grab one more 808 channel, 808.2. I mean, I understand two 808s. I use that myself, but usually I use it for layering, or either I use it for layering or when the other one doesn't play. But here it seems like one 808 hits while the other one is still playing. This feels weird, but I don't know. We will see. We got a bass. A bass also playing at the same time. I feel like this will be fucking clashing in the lows. We will have fucking clashing in the low end for real. Okay. So we gotta adjust the BPM. Make sure everything aligns. It seems good from the transient. Okay. So we got a kick. What else do we got? We got a kick. We got some hi-hats. Counter snare. Got a choir keys. Synth fat, synth 2, main snare goes here, open hi-hat. We got some pads. We got a fucking load of pads, bro. This is crazy. Slight distorted 808. What the fuck? How many 808s do we have? What the fuck are you doing, bro? You got 4 808s? What? Are you real? Nah, you gotta be joshing, bro. Come on. Or okay, these are layers. I got these two. Okay, I'm gonna give you these two. These are really like layered 808s. But what is this? And why you got a sub bass on top? What? Yeah, we got one more 808? What? Nah, you're kidding me, bro. Come on. Well, we got 5 808s, bro. Come on, you're playing with me. Let me read chat. Come, bro. I want you to take statement on those 808s. I used 808s as layering, but 5 times? I sent you everything without mixing, but I had already mixed it as I could by myself. What the fuck? Okay, there will be 4 whole 808s. Thank you for your feedback. Of course, bro. Thank you for sharing your music. That was really tough. Any idea how much low end I should cut from the guitar samples to keep it clean? Ah, shit. I should have looked into it while I still had it. I already deleted what you sent over. I also think I need to be pushing my 808s. Yes. So the only overall, your mix is very, very good. And for a kind, I will call your style pop trap. Just from what I heard, I will call your style pop trap. And if you look at the characteristic of a trap mix, so let me actually, I don't know how to show you this. I'm gonna just pull up Paint since I just don't know how to show it other than that. So you got 20 hertz and you got 20 kilohertz here, right? So here you got 20 kilohertz and you got 20 hertz. So for example, let's say you have a, this is trap, you got a trap mix, for example. Then you should probably have your mix to be like this. Somewhat. Okay, it's a little wrong, so let's say this spike is 12k or whatever, and this spike is 60, or let's say 50. Let's say this little spike is 50, and this spike is 12k. Then a trap mix should look like this, probably not really like that. So this is like only like rule of thumb, right? So it should probably look like, let me try to fix that. I mean, this could be sharp, this one could be alright, but you kind of want to have, what, where is my pencil? What is going on here? Why is it so thin now? Okay, here we go. Okay, so okay, let's say this is a trap mix. I should probably have a little welly here, and like this. Probably hear the pronounced mid-range of the kick. Let's say this is 130 hertz, so that the kick really has this body. Then probably a little welly, and then here like something more happening, and probably just a welly again here for the vocal to sit. So this is beat. I'm talking beat right now, right? I'm talking beat. So soon as we got that vocal, we can fill out the spectrum as much as we can. Other than this dip should probably be here, so that 80 hertz dip or whatever. So this is arbitrary numbers, right? So don't nail me down on those numbers. You should never mix after numbers. I just want to give you a approximate thing, right? And we want to have a 2.5k welly for the vocal to sit to 5k, something like this. So if your beat looks like this on a trap level, you're probably good. And then let's look at a pop level. Pop will be very easy because a pop mix probably should look like this. It should be as flat as we can. We should probably get it towards that pink noise level as much as we can. Yeah, so what I'm trying to say, so let's say I would say your song is like pop trap with guitar. So you know a guitar, like one of the magic frequencies on guitars is 800, 700, whatever, you know where that body of the guitar really lives. If you want to have that pronounced, it should be very good already on its own without doing too much. And if you hit this, so what I'm trying to say, all I'm trying to say, you don't need that bump. You don't need that big ass 808 hit. You might want to have this psychoacoustic feeling of the 808 still hitting hard. You can get that with R-Bass, for example, might get you there. Or just EQing like the attack of that 808. So you might want to get that attack of the kick, if you're using a kick, or the 808. So that might be more important than really getting this distorted vibe of your 808. I mean, if you want to have that, if you want to look, for example, at Polo G type beats, like early Polo G, like Martin and Gina, is that how that song is called, or Through the Storm, or whatever, like old Polo G type beats, for example, or old Gunna type beats, for example, old Lil Baby type beats that are very guitar heavy but still have that very crisp low end triggering that clipper, then you might go for this 808 bump. But this is all beauty, so everything here is like only like a beauty mistake, if it's even a mistake. I would not even regard it as a mistake, you not having that low end. So if your mix looks more like this, more on the flat end, it totally works. It really boils down to what you want from your song, what's your clientele sort of. Who do you want to have on your beat? Do you want to sell your beats mostly towards guys that sound more like Polo G? Then you're probably more here. If you want to have your beats to be written by Glaive, who else comes to mind? You should probably be more here in the flat mix. If you feel me, I hope I didn't confuse you with that. Yeah, all I'm trying to say is you're good as you are. And I notice you use FabFilter too. Do you usually keep it with zero latency or natural phase or linear phase? Okay, another question. I would answer this simple. If it is something that is not very important, let's say it's a pad that is in the background, use the linear, use the normal, the natural, like the zero latency one, right? So, okay. Let's say I have a pad from my guy here. Let's say this guy is my client and I want to mix for him. And I have this pad. So this pad is a background instrument. I don't have to do too much to it. I'll probably use the linear what's it called actually? I keep confusing. So the zero latency, right? Yes, okay. For this pad, I will use the zero latency. Let's say it's a kick drum or a snare drum or something that is very important and I do a lot of lifting. Let's say I want to use this filter on the kick drum just to get a little more transient. I want to get rid of these of the boxiness sort of the kick. I might want to get rid of the low end a little bit. I might want to go this for the low end. Let's say I want to use this filter on the kick drum. Then I would use the natural phase on the kick drum. So I don't run into no phase issues, I don't ruin the overall character of the kick. Something like that, right? If I want to have a snare, let's say I want to have a snare, I would probably do the same. I would get rid of the top end. Let's say the snare is too bright, I would probably do this and roll off a little bit of this low end that I don't need on the snare, like a lot. So I kind of don't want to have the low end on my snare. Probably like this. I would use natural phase on a snare drum, and if it's a submix, if it's a, let's say this is my drum bus, this is my instrument bus, whatever bus, let's say this is my master, I would probably use linear phase because there's a summing of instruments coming together. There's like a summing of phases that I could break, and I could really ruin a lot if I don't be very careful. For example, on my master, I bet you heard that rule of thumb, you don't want to roll off more than 3 dB. You could do whatever you want, so I'm not here to judge you. If you want to roll off 17 dB on your master, probably you have a shitty mix, but you can do it, but make sure you do it in linear phase, right? So yeah, that's that. What else? So I feel like I answered anything, and we can go to that mix, this crazy ass mix of my guy that sent me over fucking 5 808s. I deadass don't know what to do with all your 808s. I'm curious what your mixer looks like, really. I start to question a lot of things here if you sent me 5 808s. Bro, really, like deadass. What the fuck? Okay, it's kind of like a layered 808 approach. Never did that, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to deny that. I never had 5 808s layered on top of each other. I'll try to do my best though, respectfully. Yeah, so let's get those pads. We got a plug, we got a choir, kind of like a pad. So everything that is paddish, I want to have lower. Hard synth, everything that is a synth that gives some sort of movement or lead character, I want to have that up. Cool, I think this works. Yeah, let's go for some color coding. My drums usually go blue. All my 808s will go also blue, just more dark blue. Bro, this is crazy. What the fuck did you send me, bro? What the fuck did you send me over to mix? You're really trying to challenge me, huh? Trying to make this into a battle, huh? Trying to make this into a mixing battle? Like a mixing contest? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna accept that challenge, bro. Challenge accepted. So we go for that snare. My snare is usually this. Why do I color code? So it's also a question that I get a lot. Why do I do all that color coding and go all the extra miles? So it has two big benefits. One is you will never run astray when mixing, and especially if you work on a big mix. Let's say you don't work on trap, but rather like a big ass score, like a movie score or whatever. If you color code, you will probably never run into no issues, not knowing where you are, not knowing what processing you should use, where, how your routing looks like and all that shit. So this is the first big benefit. The second big benefit is if you open up a session years later, everything will still be where it was, like everything will be familiar. Yeah. So if you look at people like Benny X, or I don't know, like fuck it, even Justin Bieber's file, or Benny Blanco, whatever you look like, any big CLA, any big mixing engineer, you will notice that they all work very structured. They all use color coding. There's a reason behind it, right? So cool. So now it's time to get those instruments, and all my instruments are red. So I'm just going to grab all my instruments and color code them red. Cool. Okay, there's something still missing. Yes, sir. So I also use automations, and my automations are usually either black or white. Half of learning to produce for me has been just the mindset. It is what it is. It is the mindset. Take your time to be precise. Don't be sloppy. Don't be lazy. Go the extra mile. Trust me. Like right now, if I get everything done right now, all the routing, all the color coding, it will be way easier to mix this bitch. So let's just route everything. So obviously the first thing will go to my mixer. One more thing, if you look at my mixer, it represents everything that you see in my playlist. So we got those instruments in red, we got those drums in blue, we have those 808s in dark blue, we have special effects like risers, chants, whatever, textures, we have them in orange, and for that vocal we are in green. That helps a lot with your structuring. Yeah. Thanks for sharing. We'll definitely make use of the info. I'm happy to help, bro. For real. I am happy to help. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I haven't touched Flex in months. I mean, Flex is pretty friendly, like beginner friendly, and it is probably easy to go back to. Okay, so we are still at the routing. Number 1, number 2, number 3, and so on. I know the setup is very tedious, but it pays off twice. Or, I don't know, like 5-fold. So we got 5, we got 6, we got 7. Oh, I just said 6, 7. $11 and $12. So we got 12 motherfuckers. Is that correct? Yes, sir. Okay, now it's time to route that 808. That is not sure what I should do with your 808s. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Shall I really make a different channel for all your 808s? Because that shit is ridiculous. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to see what your vision was here. So I'm gonna give it to you. Let's pick 2 more channels. Route it into an 808 bus. Color coding, obviously. Okay, and then we're gonna call it 808.3 and 808.4. I can't believe that I'm doing this, but it is what it is. So we got 4 808s, it seems. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we got a sub base too. Crazy. Okay, then we got a kick, then we got a route. Cool. Main snare. We got a counter snare. We got some hi-hats. We got an open hat. Cool. What you say, Grim? Yo, what's good, Grim? Nice to meet you again. How are you doing, bro? How's your week been, bro? I don't know. I feel so fucked up those last days. I don't know what it is. I'm a little... I don't know. Like, I don't sleep very well. But overall, I'm doing good. So, it is, like, really nitpicking. I'm just a little insomnia plaguing me. A little sleep deprived. But overall, I'm doing fine. How about you, bro? Are you doing good? Okay, so I just want to pick everything that I need for this mix. Judging by, I already heard your song, so I already know what I want to have. And I try to keep this as simple as I can. I don't want to overcomplicate it. Yes, sir. So here we go. I think that's that for now. I'm doing good, thank you, bro. Tell me about it, bro. The next EP is stressing me out, bro. This EP that I'm making right now is also, bro, I swear to God, I haven't put in more work into anything in my life more than my EP. One thing that I really helped me improve is realizing that sometimes my melody isn't bad. It just needs something supporting it. Oh yeah, that's a good point too. That's a good point too. So sometimes if you go too simple, it is not necessarily bad. It could just need something on top of it, supporting it, or something playing against it. Okay, let me guess. If I press play now, it will blow out my eardrums. It is actually alright, so I thought we will straight up die from it being too loud. Yeah, okay. One approach that I would like for a trap beat that is really beneficial for a trap beat is to mix into a mastering chain. Since I already know you're into that super trap underground stuff, my mastering chain will be mostly soft clippers and a fruity balance. Okay, one thing that I will do straight up everything that is a pad, so everything other than the keys and the choirs and the bells, I realize I should have routed it differently, but it doesn't matter. So everything that's a pad, for example this, that's a pad, this is a pad, this is a pad, this is a pad, we got a choir. Choir is also like a pad. Choir is basically a pad. One more pad. Bro be layering. That's very good, by the way. One of the best techniques that you can do. Layer as much as you can. And we got this choir. Cool. So I basically picked out all my pads. And what I'm going to do is route them together. So I just labeled them. As you can see, I just set pad to those. And I will route them to an own bus. I will be busing them together into one big pad. So bus number 2 is pad, and bus number 1 will be rest. I just call it rest because it's the rest. So I got all my pads going into one thing. This is very good because it saves me a fucking hour of work or whatever, EQing all those pads individually. So I can just go here and tell and see exactly what I've been telling you about it. So I've been noticing you got way too much low end, and it is true. So one thing is if you have good ears, but another thing is if you have all the facts. And just looking at these charts, my facts tell me that you got way too much low end and low mids. So what I'm going to do is do this, which might seem like a pretty easy filter move, but it does a lot of stuff. And since I've been routing everything together, I want to use a linear phase so I don't ruin the phase. Just make sure I level match. Here we go. Cool thing is, soon as I right click this motherfucker, all the pads will play at the same time. And soon as I left click it, I will be able to disengage it. So I have total control over this mix with only one thing. I basically tackled 90% of that mix with one knob. Easy as that. Okay, so but we're not done. So basically we're getting started. This was just step number 1. I just wanted to make a little shortcut for myself, so I save a lot of my ears and my time. Yes sir, so the first thing will obviously be leveling. If you want, I can send you this song I got the inspiration from. No, it's good, it's good. I already know. I'm fine. So we want to start with the kick. Oh, I don't know what you did, but your kick is fully on the right channel. I don't know how you fucked up your kick, bro. Not gonna lie. But your kick is only playing on that right channel. There is no left channel information. How is that? I don't know if it's your sample. If it's your sample, you got finesse, bro. If anybody sold you that sample, you gotta slime that guy that made that kit. But it is basically a dad sample. I cannot use this kick. This kick is fucked up. If I route it back to the master, so you got no routing, you will see the same thing. It is only on the right channel, so you just got finessed by your kick. Either that or you had some mistake while exporting. Currently making the lobby music for the Call of Duty Zombies game. Oh my guy, okay. You gotta share that. Honestly, I don't know, bro. The kick is mine, but I haven't used the pan. I don't know, I can only tell you what the facts are. And the facts are, it is only on the right channel. So if I pull up, what shall I pull up? Inside. You can see it's only on the right channel. There is no left channel information. Bro, what's going on with your kick? I don't know if I can get it back by monoing it fully. Oh yeah, I can. So I just mono the kick fully. Now it works, but I cannot mix it because the mono is post fader. Bro, what's with your kick? You just sent me over the most challenging mix in my life, I swear to God. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's try to kill the side image. What remains? Okay, I just saved your kick. So now it's in the center again. Is it? Yeah. Bro. Okay. Okay. Bro trying to challenge me. Okay, I'll check that kick. By the way, I use Wii U meters for leveling. It's the best way. So you want me to send it back? No, I just fixed it. It's good. I just get that kick louder. Here we go. So these are Wii U meters. If you don't know what Wii U meters are, find God. The snare seems a little loud. No, it's probably alright. It's mostly like the EQ of the snare, like the frequency, so I can leave it as it is. Okay, so we're still at the leveling. Leveling means you just move the volume of everything until it sounds right. What's with that bass, bro? Another thing, what the fuck is this bass? Could you explain to me why your sub bass is below 30 Hertz? This is not very good. This is not very good because I don't know how to explain it. So let's say you want to have your bass or your sub frequency to be between 30 and 60 Hertz. This is probably too low. A human ear can only hear 20 Hertz and above, and you're barely below it. You're really clustering your head. You're basically giving up all your headroom. You're clustering everything. I don't know if you really want to have that bass. Not sure. It is really clustering the complete low end. It is way too loud for it to not be perceived very well. What I could offer you is try to pitch it up an octave. It's better here, though it is a little wobbly, a little shaky. I don't know, bro. You're the producer, you're my client. If you say you want to have it, I will not touch it. I just want to say to you, it is usually not a good idea to have a sub bass this low. You should probably bring it up an octave. It's your mix, bro. You're my customer right now. Let's say you pay me for this motherfucking mix, and if you want to have that bass, I will leave it there. I would just suggest you to take it out. It's your decision, though. I knew I didn't know how to mix, but I wasn't expecting to be this shitty. No, sorry, bro. I don't wanna bash you. So I'm gonna take. It's no bashing. It is not shitty. It could totally work. You can have a mix that is. Your beats are good. So the biggest thing, you're a producer right now. Let's say you're a producer. If your beat is good, the mix is second grade, so everything is in the back. Your beats are good. I listen to your beats. Your beats are good, so your mixing is not that important. If you, let's say if a rapper hears your song, he will not give a fuck about your mix, probably, most likely. So the mix is just like the final bit, right? So take everything that I say with a grain of salt. Yeah. Yeah, my suggestion would be to take out the sub bass. I don't know, if you want to have it, I'll take it back. Let's check the frequency on your bass though. Crazy ass bass. So you got a big ass low end to your bass, almost no second harmony, and you got this CTM sound on top. That is very interesting. It is good. Is it good though? Kinda is. I mean, it sounds very good. It is very future-esque, so it is very good for like super trap and all that shit. I know I'm not good with Mix Pro. Chill. You can say what you want, but you're high key helping me a lot. All good. Not gonna lie, my beats are really dramatic. No matter what I do, Sasai, I want to go back into flex and some to the sounds that are really good. So most of the sounds in flex are very good. That as their flex is goated. Flex is a goated plugin, bro. You can probably not go wrong with it. Yeah, whatever. I'll just keep going. So I like your 808. I like that CTM sound that you layered on top. So another thing that I will be doing is I will take your whole 808 and route it into a 808 bus. That's a crazy 808, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, you got your transients do not align, if you feel me. So you got you got these 808 hits that do not align with that other 808. That's crazy, bro. You got a crazy 808. I don't, just from a producing standpoint, I don't know if I would layer that way. I would probably layer all the transients. So I hope you know what a transient is. So let's say the transient is the very beginning of that sound that is really hard hitting. Usually you want to have your transients aligning, especially when it comes to these CDM sounds. So one of these 808s is probably like, yeah, almost like the CTM sound, right? You kind of want to have that align with that 808. So, but I don't want to play like the main producer here. I want to keep your vision. Therefore, I'm taking your 808s as they are and just try to mix it a little. I'll just try to add my little mixing here. So I'll probably roll off this unnecessarily low end. Probably kill a little bit of that CTM because it's so fucking loud. And probably kill a little bit of that main low end, like that 50. Because it's very loud. So this is what I do. So let's get back to that leveling. Not bad. Overall, I like the leveling that we established. Let's check this counter snare. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. So when it comes to the producing, you really have a lot of skill. So like the way it bounces with the triplets, with the pitch shifts up and down, it really slams. One last tip could be to make it pan slightly left and right. So yeah. Also, I want to reduce the level a little bit. Okay, let's check some hi-hats, shall we? I got a crazy drum bounce, bro. That I'm gonna leave to you. Your drum bounce is immaculate. Nothing to say there. Yeah, I feel like from the leveling standpoint, it's good. Now I just want to start with drums. Since we're working in trap, obviously the drums are the most important stuff. So you should dedicate a lot of love to them, right? So let me show you how to make those drums even harder. Right now, your layering, your drum selection, everything that you do is already immaculate. So it kind of mixes itself. You don't have to do too much. All I did was smack a soft clipper. Actually, I used 2 soft clippers on my master and some other stuff. But other than a soft clipper, I ain't do shit to your drums. I just rebalanced that kick a little bit, if you can remember. Yeah, now I want to show you how to make those drums smack even harder. So one thing is an NLS bus. If you're not sure what an NLS bus is, like, I'm not gonna explain anything bit by bit. I'm not a teacher, right? So Google what an NLS bus is if you're interested in that. It really helps. It makes your drum sound more analog. Yeah, okay, so next I want to show you what I could do with parallel compression. Parallel compression, also called New York style compression. And a big thing is like my approach to mixing. So everyone, like probably every mixing engineer has its own approach to mixing. And my trademark sort of is I want to have a very compressed drum mix, but I don't want to compress my top end. What I do with my top end, if you look at my buses, the way I bus my stuff, I have my hi-hats going into my top bus, and on my top bus I like to have some side chaining to the low bus as well as some expansion. So I use expansion on my top drums and I use compression on my lower drums, which makes them sound like this. Okay, I want to show you before and after so you actually hear a difference. So this is before all my fancy mixing. And this is after all this stuff that I do. Looking at this, you might notice that the top end is way too loud, so we're just gonna take that fader down. Still too much top end, too little low end, so we could try to give that back. If you remember what I did to that 808, I rolled off some low end. I might give that back. I might even put a Voice of God on it. That just basically gives me more low end response. Kinda. That's a technique that I learned from Mix by Ali. You just take the VOG, put it on the 808 and call it a day. It's easy as that. You just gotta be careful if you want to use it or not, because it really makes it loud. I hear the hi-hats better. Yes sir, here we go. So all I needed was a little Voice of God, and already we got this immense low end. Okay, like again, I might have overdone it here with the Voice of God. This just means I want to bring back my filter. So mixing is just like balancing, right? So you just try to keep that balance. Cool. Next thing, how do we spice up these drums even more? There's a technique by Dr. Dre where he isolates the transient, and I do that with an SSL bus, basically just isolating the transient of the kick and the snare drum, making them hit harder. So I will route my kick and my snare to this bus, isolate the transient, send back the transient to my master. Okay, now I feel my kick should hit harder, therefore I'm going to my kick. And yeah, the kick is good. It sounds alright on its own, but I just want to have more smack. I don't know why, but for some reason the main 808 sounds a lot different. The main 808 sounds a lot different. Like on my project, it sounds a lot different, like the 808 himself. Could you elaborate? Like, is it like again, like an exporting thing, or what you mean? You feel like you exported the wrong 808, or? Because what you mean it sounds different? I mean, obviously it will sound different since I'll be mixing it. But do you mean that in a good way? What you mean? Like, the only reason it could sound different is because there was something with the export, like the stuff that you had with your kick, where it was only in one channel. I don't know. So that's your main 808. Nah, the 808 is the same, but it sounds as if it is another 808. I ain't do shit to it. I just used your 808. I don't know. Yeah, maybe next stream when I finish the song I can send it to you. Of course, bro, I would be hella eager to hear that. What you got for that Zombies theme, for real. Not gonna lie, my beats are really dramatic no matter what I do. My ears just tend to make dramatic melodies, I guess. I mean, that could be a trademark as a producer, for real. Also, I more recently realized that a good melody will still sound good on most instruments and synth. Yes, sir, that is so true. That is so true. Like that one melody from, how is that called? Dirty, what is it called? Like the song from Young Nutty and Playboi Carti. This melody is so good that no matter where you put it, it sounds good. Or some 80s melodies. There are a lot of melodies from the 80s that are really good. Do you still take requests? Yes, sir, I do. I be just stuck on this mix from my client here because we've been moving back and forth with the stuff that he wants. I don't know. I'll just try to finish this one because I don't know how long I'll stream. I'll probably only stream for 1 more hour and then I'll have to go to sleep. But if I can do 1 more mix, I'll do it. And I'll probably keep mixing tomorrow. Yeah, so let's keep going. How do I send email? nxrxmusic@gmail.com. It should be here in the chat. If you scroll up in the chat, you can find it. But it's nxrxmusic@gmail.com. Everything small. I feel the drums have a lot of love already. Last thing that those drums need is some reverb. I like to have a drum plate just because it feels very well. I don't know how to explain it. Just listen. Cool! That fucking slams, bro. We already got the drums sounding decent. Cool, so let's go to that instrumental. Let's check out the instrumental sounds on its own. Right now this instrumental is this clusterfuck of pads together with some textural keys. So what is this? Doom, 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 doom. These keys should be louder because it's kind of like the low end of the instrumental. We should really hear that as impact too. So I try to bring it up the impact of those keys. Yes, sir. Here we go. Probably even higher. I don't want to overdo this frequency, so maybe this works. Killing a little bit of the low end because we got such a build up, right? It should be like a lot ambient. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. So we got these bells. Cool. Just trying to EQ a little bit. This is again like a pad, so I will route that back to the pads. Because it's kind of more smeary and more paddish. What is this? Kind of also like a pad. Mostly everything here is a pad. I just want to clean that a little up because we got this dirt. Like this unnecessarily dirt that you see in the 20 as well as in this very top end. We don't really need that. And we kind of want to kill this build up here in that 2K or whatever that is. I'm going to show you. You feel me? Like it's really like a standing sine wave almost. Dramatic. Kirito trolling in chat. What's good? I can't find the Gmail. Could you send it again, pretty please? Yes, sir. Of course, I can do that. NXRX. So NXRX music at gmail.com. Here we go. Also, there's a standing sine wave here. I mean, you don't have to overdo it for a mix like this. We don't have to make this into a pop mix. But if you feel me, it's like it almost sounds like a resonance, like a resonance sine wave. I just try to trigger it as much as I can. But this one is worse. So this upper one is way worse than this one. I just try to be a little surgical. Okay, my guy said he wants the song to sound very cinematic, and I just want to try to do that by utilizing one more bus. This bus will be called all. So all the instruments will go through this bus. Yo, bro, come on. And with this bus in mind, I will route it into different reverb units. So to make it really ambient, like my guy Nick, he wants it to be super ambient, super atmospheric, I want to blend different reverb units, and I will go for a room, a hall, and another reverb. For this third reverb, I will use Supermassive because it's like an emulation of the black hole of Eventide, kinda, and it gives you a lot of control of some really cool blending techniques. So we got 3 different reverbs, and now we just want to blend that in, right? Big problem, you don't want to have your reverb to be this muddy. So I'll just go to my reverb send. I have a bus where all my reverbs go, and I want to make sure it is kind of under control and not too muddy. I want to go even bigger with my reverb, therefore I'm just going to rise up this fader. I mean, I could also do it here with my individual reverb units. One more thing is a delay. Obviously works very well for atmospheric stuff. So we're just going to introduce a stereo delay. Make sure that we route it back to this bus where all the effects go. And I only want to delay some certain elements. For example, the bell. Let's check the bell. Yeah, this bell definitely will get a lot of delay. So it sounds way bigger, larger than life. I fuck with that. And the keys. So I'll just pick like 2 or 3 elements. This one should get this big delay. Yes, sir. And maybe one more thing, a final one. Maybe the synth. Let's give it a delay. And also kill that top end. Yeah, here it is like really nasty sounding top end. Try to get it down a little. Almost sounds like a, I don't know, like if a fly flies through your ear or something. Yeah, it's better. I don't want to kill it, so again, I don't want to kill the vision of the producer. He picked that sound for a reason. I just want to improve what there is, right? So without all the ambiences, it sounds like this. Still pretty ambient, but I just enhanced the sound by doing this. Cool. Yeah, now it's kind of time to blend everything together and see how it blends, if it blends very well or if we gotta change some balance. Not sure if I fuck with that CTM 808. I might reduce that even more as well. There's this frequency range here. It's very obnoxiously loud, right? Okay, here we go. We made that bitch super loud already, super wide. Let's just have a look at the hard facts. Let's see how wide it is, how loud it is, and take some strategic decisions. I have an insane amount of low end, probably too much. Mostly coming from the bass stack up. Yeah, like we said, we could totally roll that off more, or might even get rid of the voice of God. I'm not sure if I want to. I would love to bring out the sample a little bit more, but mostly on the top end, so I'm going to parallel the whole sample. I'm going to take this whole fucking sample, kind of parallel out this top end that I'm losing. So if you listen to the value, let's say, of the frequencies on my master, you might notice that I'll be lacking this upper mid-range. I might bring that back. One more thing that I notice, I want to have the kick smack even harder, therefore I'm going to parallel the kick, go for a dBx, kind of like nothing too big, just a little adjustment, and go for from the dBx into a pull tag, try to get up that 60, just a little, just a touch, but mostly that top end, just to have that smack, right? Let's see what we can do here. I might even exaggerate this effect, just because I want to have that kick. When that kick hits, I want you to shit your pants, right? Trying to get a little less bright on those additional snare drums, because we'd really be fucking up that top range. Okay, actually let's check how everything sounded without mixing. Oh, this will be hard to replicate. Okay, so okay, I'll get almost all the mixing gone. So this is without it. I'll probably leave the master just so it's still loud, I guess. So this is without all the mixing. Oh yeah, one thing that I forgot, we kind of want to have the kicks sidechain the whole instrumental. So I might want to go for a track spacer routed with a kick routed to a track spacer. So it kind of, you know, like whenever the kick hits, the whole instrumental kind of ducks out of the way, and the kick even feels harder, right? this was without mixing, already a pretty hard beat. I'll just play it one more time without no mixing. Okay, now let's play it with some mixing. Let's engage everything that we had. Do I got everything? I don't even know, bro. I've been doing too much here. I swear to God. So. Nah, bro. This one. Nah, bro. Come on. Looking pretty good also. We could have a little bit more 808, maybe a little bit more bass, but we got space for the vocal, we got that pronounced top end, we got pretty hard hitting 808. I don't know if I want to bring back that voice of God. I don't know, you be the judge, bro. You want to have more low end to it or not? Because me, I'm done. If you want any changes, feel free to say so. You be that client. Tell me if you want to have any changes, if you want to leave it like that, or I don't know. I try to keep it as ambient as I could, try to keep your vision, but make the drums hit super hard as much as I could, especially that kick. I feel like the focus was mostly on that kick. So yeah, if you're happy with it, I will just send it back to you. Yeah. The only thing is the 808, yeah, but like I said, I had that 808 that you sent me. I can only work with the stuff that you sent me over. And the 808 that you sent me sounds like this. Right? So, can I just ask one opinion? Of course you can ask whatever you want, bro. Feel free to say. I'm doing this for you. I don't do that for me. At the end of the day, if you're mixed especially, you should mix for the client, you should not mix for yourself. So, only thing that matters is that you are happy. Yeah, speak your mind. Could I send you a song and could you tell me what is my beat missing to be more like that? Cause that beat sounds pretty full to me. Yeah. Oh, you mean like this one? Okay, I understand it right. You feel like this beat is good and you want to send me another beat and just ask me what it lacks. Is that correct? I'm comparing right now if you're willing to do one more. I'm compressing right now. What? I'm compressing right now if you're willing to do one more. Oh, you mean if I'm down for one more mix? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Indeed, I am down. Okay. I'm confused. Sorry. It's been a long day. Yeah, I will send you this beat. I don't know with that 808. Like, again, I could only work with what you sent me. If you sent me a 808 like this, then I will work with a 808 like this, right? So I tried to keep everything as you had it. Try to change as little as I could. Just enhance the stuff. Yeah. Oh, did you mean you want to send me one more 808? Because I can understand. Because, like, this beat, I like it, but something sounds bad to me. It is not very professional. Okay, you mean the beat itself, or Or don't you like the mix? Do you think I fucked up the mix, or what you? Hey Mel, yo, my guy, where have you been all day? Where have you been all day, bro? I wanted to mix a Mel song this stream, bro. I swear to God. Hey yo, Emi coming back from the dead? What? There's no way. Come on. So I got some free time already. Yes, sir. I'm talking about this beat, not another one. Okay, tell me. Sorry, I maybe I'm too stupid. I might just be on the crack pipe and not understand what you mean. No. The beat is good. Wait, I'ma just send you the song link. Okay. So I'm sorry if I don't understand what you mean. I swear to God, I'm too retarded to actually understand the context of your messages. Though this beat is done, obviously, and you will get your beat now. I mixed your beat. I did what I could to it. Like the before and after is crazy actually. So yeah. I will send that back to you. Are you cool with me sending it after the stream though? Since I got so much stuff to download still. I feel like I've been bombarded with some requests. So what do we got? Who's next? So that was you. Then we had Mandela. Oh, bro sent me a 1 gigabyte download. Bruh. Like a 1 gigabyte download, bro. Oh, fuck. What is that? Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna download it. Okay, here it says it's only 200. What? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just download it. Fuck that shit. No, you're good, bro. I'm not explaining myself. I kind of followed like the formula, but for me it doesn't sound as good. Oh, okay. So you did what I did in my. Oh, okay, now I understand. So you did what I did in my mix on your song, and you have not received that same result. Okay. So let's have a listen. Wow, it doesn't open. It seems. Okay, let me check if I can open it in browser, maybe. That your song? Bro, what you got 200? You got 200k monthly listeners? What the fuck, bro? You should have told me that. I would have charged your ass out, bro. You owe me. By the way, you owe me 2 racks now. That's not me. Yeah, bro. I literally just opened the link that you sent me and that popped up. What the hell is that supposed to mean? That's not you, bro. You're in depth now with me. Okay, no, that's not me. Okay, it is probably too late for me to understand what's going on here. So, where's the download? So this is the one, right? 2 stems. Okay. I think that's finally the song that my guy sent over. Okay, this was Nick. This is the song for Nick. It is done. Now it's Mr. Switch Up. I feel like he wants me to master his song. Like the beat I make and sent you. To make that beat, I took inspiration from this song I sent you. But for some reason, my beat doesn't sound as good as the one in the song that I sent you right now with the mixing. If I took inspiration from this song to make my beat. Okay, so where is the beat? Where is the beat? Just tell me where is the beat so I can listen to it. Did you send it over to Beats? Or just tell me what should I react to? Where is it? For a moment the guitar melody sounded like the SpongeBob intro. Oh wait, let me check that. I could play that at one point. Wait. Wait, how was that? I forgot how to play it, damn. But I knew how to play it at one point. The beat is the one you just finished mixing. Oh! So... I don't understand shit. And what do I compare the beat to? So what's the I'm trying to understand why it doesn't sound as good as the beat of the song I sent you, even though I used the same formula. Okay, so which is the song? Okay, so the song is from this guy, this big guy that you sent me, right? Is that correct? So if I open this, first of all, it won't open in browser. And then if I go there, to be honest, Nuro, not only you, I also don't understand anything. It is really hard. I swear to God, I did not understand what my bro wanted, but I feel like I finally understand. So he feels his beat is not as good as this guy's beat or whatever. I don't know, bro. You gotta send me the beat. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna listen to the first thing. If I feel like that's good, I'm gonna react to it. If not, then not. So I'm fed up. By the way, I need to open FL so I can listen to it.
Ma era povero, Joe, trap, new deal, 9 troie, nuova hit, nuovo step, mattone, 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 nuovo studio, mi giri.
Would you think your beat is not as good as that, bro?
Dallo sporgio, nuova lean, ai, mi la sporcano, nuove os, nuova T, nuove shoes,
The biggest difference is probably the 808. My guy only uses the spins and that's it, bro. So you don't have to make yourself smaller than you are, bro. Just use the spins. Other than I actually don't know why you layered 5 808s to begin with. Other than that, your beat is good enough. Trust me.
Giro puzza ancora di culo, 7.4 mio ginone magnitudo, e magnete nella car, c'è puzza di occhio fuori buono poi ti prendono per stupido. Lei non aveva voglia, ma mi ha detto te lo succhio, e grazie alla pioggia sei il seme ora è frutto, e in tasca i colori come i gusti della frutta. Ho una pozione e rifaccio lo scudo, pieno di jerk sono fortitudo, tira e fa centro non è fortitudo, odio sti bianchi se mettono il durag.
Yeah, bro, don't play yourself down. Your beat is definitely good enough. It just got a different structure, kinda. Even your drum bounce is similar. I would even say your bounce is better with that stuff that you had with all these hi-hats and snare drums going up and down.
Un altro, non soldi la stiamo ballando. Più a tuo G perché Fran sta rattando. A Troia da un dito ha preso tutto il paracodina, sono assonnato.
I don't know, one thing that might distract you is, did you ever had a rapper on your beat? So have you ever like sold a beat or whatever, or mixed the beat with a rapper? Because that might throw you off, if you feel me. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know what else you'll like. Maybe, I mean, your melodies were pretty stacked. Though in a good way, I don't know, bro. I would probably leave it. Let me check that one more time. It's mostly your 808. Bro, your beat is good. Trust me, your beat is good enough. Definitely. Get a rapper on that motherfucker and you'll see. Your beat is definitely good enough. It's just your 808. You could, if you really want to have a similar 808, just use the spins, bro. Nah, bro, I'm done. I won't listen to no more songs. So respectfully, I dedicated enough time to you. So, yeah. Let's see what my guy Switch It Up did. Okay, this seems a little messy. So first of all, where's the BPM? 86, okay. Let's do that first. And then let's try to make sense out of this mess. So we got a lot of stuff. We got a current track. What the fuck? Why does he have music on his current track? Do you guys know what a current is? So the current track is this. And this is like the track where I got my BX meter and my Wii U meter. So that's a track that usually doesn't have a track out. I don't know why his current track is kind of like his master, but he got a master too. That is weird. So I will keep that master like a reference, I guess. I don't know what happened here. So it seems like we got some duplicate tracks, if I see that correct. Cymatics, headless, consolidated. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, let's go bit by bit. First we got that master. We'll probably only use that as a reference. Just again, like in Nick, one more time, your song is definitely good enough. So your beat doesn't lack nothing that the other beat had. Definitely not. What is this weird thing? Let's get it down. What is this? Percussion? Bruh. Okay, let's try to make sense out of this. We got some open hats. What the fuck is that? Hi-hat. Okay. Let's actually start color coding, so it's not that complicated. So we got hi-hats, we got open hats. Even though they don't really look like open hats, they look like another hi-hat. Oh no, it could be. Yeah, they are open hats. Okay. Then we got pattern 7. What? Bruh. You should label your tracks if you send it to me. I gotta make one more rule. If you send something to me, if it's not labeled and if it looks like this, I'll not mix it. Cause I what the fuck is that? It's a kick? Okay, that's the kick. Pattern 7 is the kick. Okay. What else do we got? We got a clap. Clap goes here. Put the wrong color. My bad, it was my first time stemming out. That's the kick. Okay, that information comes a little late, but I found it out. Yeah, it's good. It is good. I just gotta try to make sense here. Okay, we got another hi-hat. That's cool. Second hi-hat. What else do we got? What is this? Percussion, I'd say. I just call it perk 1. Right. I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. I need to restart my PC because my FL doesn't start again. Emi, just buy FL. Emi, please do me a favor and buy FL. God damn, bro. You know, what is this? That's... Oh, that's this... Is it the same thing? Is that same thing? Okay, it's the same thing. Is it really the same thing? Let me just check if one is left and one is right. No, it's the same thing. Okay, in that case, I will delete it. Yeah, because I only needed once, right? Cool. What is this? More hi-hats. How many hi-hats do we have here, bro? What is this song? What? My subscribers, I feel like you guys make fun out of me. What you send me? Like, my guy sends me 4 hi-hats. The other guy sends me 5 fucking 808s. What? What's going on here, bro? Who are we fooling here? Okay, so these are hi-hats, right? Yeah, these are hi-hats, and then we got some other hi-hats with it, right? I don't know how that happened. Yeah, bro, come on. Stop playing with me. That was on purpose. Okay, so here we go. Let's go for more hi-hats. Then we just make, I don't know, like a 3rd hi-hat layer or whatever. It's not like it really matters. Hi-hat number 3. Though that should probably be the first one. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, so this big hi-hat that plays all the time. This will be the first hi-hat. Then we got a 2nd and a 3rd hi-hat. Let's keep it simple. We just got to do that in the mixer too. So we got hi-hat number 3 and we got an open hat. Cool. Keep it simple. Keep calm, Neuro. You got this. What else do we got? We got perks. Okay. I feel like I would need some perks right now. That would help. Okay, these are some perks. Let's listen to those. Oh, it is cool. Sounds like a drum loop almost. It's kind of like a drum loop. Yeah, I'll treat that like a drum loop, like a separate loop. It's usually a good idea to do that for reasons that I'm not gonna explain right now, because I'll be explaining like I'm a motherfucking teacher today. I don't know. Hey, yo, Jay. Yo, what's good, Jay? What's good? And that's for the bounce. Okay, okay. I got you. I got you. Hey, yo. I think Like and Nick just got mad and left. Bro, what the fuck? Did you really just leave? Okay, we got drum bounce, we got this master, and we got this, whatever this is. Let's actually have a listen to this.
Yeah, I don't wanna lie. Yeah, you my ride on.
Oh, that's a vocal? You already mixed? Why do you have processing on your vocal? I made another song. Jay is like, Jay, for anyone in chat, Jay is like not from this earth. He's a little bit off this planet. He makes a song every day. Put us on, bro. Explain everything I'm learning. My mouth is getting like dry already, bro. Why did you? If you knew I'm gonna mix your song, why did you mix it?
Yeah, I don't wanna lie. Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna keep your vision. I'm gonna keep your vision as it is. But just saying, I could have mixed it for you, right? Cool. So let's get these other things. What is this? This seems like effects, right? Yeah, okay, these like risers, like effects. Let's do that. I have that in orange usually. Welcome back, Emi. Motherfucking Emi back in the building. We got a bass. The bass goes here. And what is this? Did you double that thing? Is that the same sample again twice? Oh, okay, so you made one, you pitched one down by an octave, right? Dang, that was a mistake. I'll send the vocal without effects. Then I gotta download again. God damn. Okay, so just tell me, is that correct? Are these two, this was intentional, right? You wanted to have one. So this one is with effects, right? Okay, I feel like I'll just take this one. So we gotta make a rule. So from now on, everyone that sends something to me gotta label their stuff and only send the stuff that he really wants me to use. And one more thing, could you explain why there are drums here? In the sample, why are there drums in the sample? here there's an 808 in the sample. So, what's the point? If you sent me your sample for me to mix, right? You sent me your stems. But you all, in the stems there's the 808 already in it. Why didn't you just send me the beat and the vocals? That would be easier. If you're already gonna combine those things. That's like a bridge. Oh, it was part of the sample. Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna keep it. Good. Let's keep that. Jay says, am I good at mixing? I never doubted that you're not good at mixing, Jay. I never doubted that you got it. My bad, bro. It's just a bridge. Can you cut that out? I sent you the stems. If you... Okay, since you're here. If you send me stems that are not labeled, that are confusing to operate, then I will not mix your song. For real. I just want to... Like, look, I just took 20 minutes to figure this song out. Like, what is where. Okay. Doesn't matter. I might get banned from sending after this. No, you're very lucky. You're the first one. So this is my first... By the way, this is the first time of me making a stream like this where just people from all around the world gather and say, yeah, bro, mix this, mix this. Usually I have my clients, if I work with a client or whatever, I say, I want this, I want this, I want that, I want that, right? So, just like precedents, right? You're like the first... You're excused. You're the first one that made it, so I just had to invent those rules afterwards. Yeah, okay, so we're done now. Let's go for some routing. So we're gonna route these instruments to the first and the second track. We're going to route this bass to the bass. Who could have guessed it? We're gonna route the kick to the kick. I'm so stupid for this, I swear. And we got a clap. What else do we got? We got some perks. I would dad need some perks right now. We got this loop. Okay, this is like a drum loop, so this goes... I just call that drum loop. We got some open hats. Actually got like 3 hi-hats. Bro sent me 3 pairs of hi-hats. Okay. I mean, other bro sent me 5 808s, so you're still one of the better ones to send stuff over. So we got the drum route. Everything is routed. We got the S effects. Gotta route those right quick. And then we got bro's vocal. To be fair, they are not labeled in the normal sense, kick, snare, but they can be clearly organized from top to the bottom. We are a live band and we don't really know FL and things like that. Okay, you're excused. You are excused. The thing is, what did I say? I have 1 hour left. So here's almost midnight here in Austria. I had 1 hour left and I just needed 40 minutes to organize this session that is so simple. It would be so simple to organize. It has only 2 samples and 5 drums. That should have been so easy, but it's been so confusing. Bruh. Crazy. Is what it is though. So let's stop yapping and get to work. By the way, I'm looking forward to mixing your band song. So it's like really a band, like with guitar and everything. Oh, bro, I love that. I would love that. Actually, let's press play and pray to God it doesn't blow out our eardrums because I did not gain stage it or anything. So let's listen to the raw version of the song that my guy sent over. Yeah, instruments are live. Whoa, I will love mixing that. Actually, thank the Lord, it sounds decent. I don't have to do much. It already sounds good. It kind of sounds mixed already. Okay, what about this bass? Okay, what do I like about the song? I like that it's cohesive. I like that everything is sort of where it should be already. It sounds good. It sounds vibey. It got an atmosphere. It got a vibe. Everything like that. But the bass feels very weird. The kick feels very weak, and the top end feels a little bit out of touch. Other than that, we're good. So let's tackle problem 1, the bass. Let's have a look at it. Very low bass again. Oh, it's alright. It's a good bass. Let's try to parallel clip it. Way better. Way better. Let's just try to control it a little bit. So I kind of want to have my same approach that I have on my drums. We're going to use a shadow hill. Just want to bring it in properly into the shadow hill and out. So I will use 2 gain staging units. Because usually I try to hit the VU meter with all my important stuff. Doesn't seem like it does me a favor. Oh, I'm on the wrong channel. Okay, I'm going in 8. That means I need to go out 8 just to have that gain structure clean. Okay, check before and after. So this is your bass before. This is your bass after. Pretty thick, pretty nice. Let's go for a neutron. What? With the neutron, I just try to compress it a little on that vintage style, and I don't really probably need those bands. Or maybe shall I only go for low end compression? I could probably, but I kind of want to get that attack too, so I might want to go for a big bend. It's already pretty compressed. It's good. I just kind of use it like a leveling unit and try to maybe not kill it too much. 100 release is good. Try to go a little sharper. Cool. Since I got the neutron, I'm gonna go for the exciter. Just because it's goated. That neutron exciter is goated as fuck. I fuck with that so much. Just gives this fullness to the bass. It's really tough. By the way, is there any limit on how many vocals I can stack? Because I did 16 vocals on top of each other, and they sound actually fire as fuck. The only problem is it uses 80% of CPU. I mean, the sky is the limit, or in that case, your CPU is the limit. You can stack as many vocals as you want. So if it sounds good, the golden rule is if it sounds good, then it is good. You know how it is, bro. You look at MJ, bro. Michael Jackson used to layer, I don't know how many fucking vocals on top of each other. That was crazy, bro. Or Ariana Grande, fucking 16 vocals or whatever. You're good. I'm the guitarist and I learned a near trick from a guy on Discord. We did 3 takes of the guitar and I hope you can hard pan them left and right. Of course I do that, bro. That's the beginner level stuff, of course. Right, to give it a full sounding atmospheric vibe. Of course, I got you covered. I just don't know that as it's almost midnight. So here, I wanted to have this mix done like half an hour ago. I don't know if I can do it today. You will probably have to wait for tomorrow for me to get your mix done, because I can only do so much in one day. I will try to finish this mix. I don't even know if I can do that. Yeah, but I will definitely do my best. And if you are in stream when I mix your song, you can of course give me feedback and say, hey, could you do more reverb? Could you do the guitar more to the left, more to the right? Could you make the drums louder? Of course, feel free to say whatever you want, right? Okay, the bass finally feels good. What about the kick? Kick is ass though, I'm not gonna lie. I just try to rebalance it. Yeah, wait, but this is the night and day, bro. This shit is night and day. Let me just kill that unnecessary boxiness. Here we go. Just a little smack. Here we fucking go, bro. What else do we got? We got the clap. Let's straight up go to some drum processing like we did in the other song. I feel we would greatly benefit from New York style compression as well as some reverb. We might even want to exaggerate on the reverb here, so I might bring one more channel to have a second pair of reverb, so like a blended reverb, like 2 units together. Try to get those. The crazy thing is that my guy just left. He made me mix his song and he was like, nah bro, I'm getting the fuck out of here. So you did the work and that's it. I'm dipping. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Bro, what? Just need a drum room. Where is it? Come on, this is the wrong one. Here we go, that's the drum room. So I like to have my reverb units next to each other. I'm even gonna put the kick in the reverb, which might sound ridiculous, but stick with me. I'll show you what I'll do with it. Oh yeah, one more thing. I don't like my top drums to be too hard in the parallel compression. I don't fuck with that. I just don't like the sound, especially on trap drums. They'll just get too loud. I'm still here. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Nick, the guy that already had his mix done. So he just got his mix from me and then he left. He was like, bruh, you gave me what you needed to do and I'm a dip. And I'm like, okay. Now these are some atmospheric but still hard-hitting drums. The cool thing what I did on this mix is I tried to get rid of that low end a little bit from the kick, if you see what I did. Also, I tried to kill that that body of the snare a little. Look at that. Also, it's here. Again, rolling off the top end. So really try to get more of that mid-range. Try to get that RMS feeling of that beat. So try to get those RMS up. Try to get that mid-range really pronounced. Yes, sir, ski. I kinda already fixed all the problems that I had with the beat. I feel like we're good. Oh, one cool thing. I got a crazy ass idea that I would do for your beat. First of all, let's get that NLS bus. You know me. There is no me without no NLS bus. And then I got a crazy idea how to get that bouncing feeling to your song. So I will create a parallel drum bus, which again might sound crazy, but if you know what you're doing, it really helps. So you got this parallel bus and you just go for a pan man with it. You basically just do a multi-band pan to it where you go like this and you'll see like it bounces crazily. Again, same thing with the other song that I had, the trap song. We might run into the issue that we're getting too bright. We don't want to have it too bright, especially not this song, since this is not your average trap song or whatever. You don't really want to have that big of a bump in that top end. Yeah, we're dangerously close to a build-up actually, if you look at it. So we might as well reduce it. We might as well reduce the top drums a little. Like 2 dB could already do the magic for real. Sometimes you don't need too much. Cool, next thing will be panning, so we're gonna decide for our main hi-hat to be in the center, we're gonna decide for our other hi-hats to be left and right, open hat a little to the left, and the same thing we do with the perks, just a little wider. The main drums will obviously stay in the center, kick stays in the center, snare stays in the center, main hi-hat stays in the center, therefore we get that perfect mono compatibility. Another cool thing that we can do on our top drums is make the sidechaining. You know how it is. We want to sidechain our top drums to the kick. We want to sidechain our top drums to that snare, so we really get this crazy bounce. And to enhance that final bit of the bounce, we're going to add some expansion on the very top, making the drums really dance and get that professional vibe, you know. One thing that I'm noticing, we got this crazy ringing from that main snare, main hi-hat, and we're just gonna target it. As you hear, most of that ringing happens here. Just try to get it down, try to use linear phase since you're working on a bus. Try to roll off that low end. You don't really want to have low end in your top drums, if that makes sense. A little bit, so I kind of want to leave it. Maybe I will not kill it, just because I want to have a little dirtiness from that mix. Neuro, just a random question. If I in theory got an email that I infringed copyright of Lil Uzi, am I fucked? Bro, it is 90% it's a scam. It is 90% it's a scam. I would not bother that. Obviously, usually if you get an infringement shit, you will just be, you're not fucked. Even if it's a major thing that you kind of took a beat or whatever, they will most likely tell you to take it down. So you will not get sued or anything. The problem is my song was removed, and it is real 99%. I doubt it, bro. It might be just a false. We gotta look. If you want, we can look at it in the Discord. If you want, we can have a little talk and then have a look at it. But I really doubt that it's a big. And even if it's a real big thing, it's probably just like a takedown request rather than like a real issue. I doubt it. I just doubt that it's really a big problem. It would be a problem, let's say, if you do it constantly and shit like that, or if you made hella money off it. So, I kind of sampled his song. No way you did. Yeah, it might just be a takedown complaint, right? It's a DMCA, but still, I don't know. Yeah, okay, it's not good. It's not a good thing, right? I mean, you could try to get in touch with his lawyer or whatever. You might bring you closer to him. You heard that beat, by the way. Did I hear that? That last one. They sent it over on Discord. That was lit though. It was fucking lit. Fuck it, keep it up, bro. Keep it up. Should probably target the ringing rather than going for this big ass band, bro. For real. Just thinking. We got one ringing here, one ringing here. Let's get that up. Especially if you work with a lot of parallel stuff. Like later, if I use parallel limiting or whatever, it might really break my neck if I have that big ringing. Cool, I fuck with it already. The song I sent you. Okay, I know. I don't know, just take it down and act like nothing happened. And act like I don't know nobody. Har. Okay, let's get that sample. Obviously, the sample will be too quiet since we did so much drum mixing right now, and we gotta get that sample back up. Oh, it's actually tough! It's actually tough. It already sounds good. Nah, this lit, bro. This lit. Whatever we did on the mixing so far, it's already goated. I still just don't fuck with that sharp hi-hat. No, this one is alright. Where is the sharp hi-hat? Yeah, that one is pretty sharp. Let's go on an instrument level. I actually don't. It's hard to say where the sharpness comes from. Yeah, here it is. That was a golden hit. Yeah. And probably the top one too. Yeah, it's alright. It's like very ringy, metallic, but like that nasty frequency is here. Vocals on the way. Okay, thank the Lord. But bro, I'm not gonna lie. If you send me the vocals and they look like a clusterfuck of files, I will not mix them. I'm that ass, bro. I'm that ass. I'll only mix your beat. I'll send you only your beat back. Nah, just joshing, bro. Come on. Just send those over. Yeah, let's actually parallel that motherfucking sample. Let's go for some parallel saturation, parallel compression, like a rear bus. Yeah, I feel the beat is done. I think we're good. Fucking with me. You're fucking with me, bro. That top end comes from the drum loop. You got fucking frequency stack up on your drum loop together with your hi-hats. Therefore, it's like too much hi-hats. If you have too much top end frequency, it is really nasty. It will really be pokey, especially if you go with a lot of parallel processing like I do. You really want to have a controlled response. Therefore, I try to roll up. For example, on my snare drum, I try to roll off the top end so I don't stack up that many sharp frequencies. That's not good. That's like not really good. And in that case, I will just, fuck it, I'll just use one EQ on my top drums and kind of do this. I'll just try to kill a little top end. That's too much. Like 1 dB is fine. Noted, thanks. I mean, you could hear it for yourself, right? If you listen to that mix, you will already hear, goddamn, it's so sharp. You don't like that. Especially if you have so many sharp sounds, your vocal will not come through. Like that presence, all the brilliance and that air of your vocal, it will not get through, right? You will get buried under those top drums, right? You don't want that. Okay, I'm done. Where are the vocals? Where are the vocals? Motherfucker, give me the vocals.
My ride or die, yeah, you my ride or die, yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah.
You sound like Ash. No, you sound like Burst. I have a rapper that is also a subscriber and that is here all the time. You sound a little bit like Burst.
My ride or die, yeah, you 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 my ride or die. She the main positiva, she got my hand, that's the weekend on movie star. She got the nigga there, she wanna who's in another. I can rescue with the water,
Where is the vocal? I'm waiting. Where is your vocal, bro? Where is the vocal, bro? I deadass need to go to sleep, bro. We took so much for the organizing and for the waiting on this session that I don't know what to say. No way, I just got the mail that really endangers my wallet and my existence. I just got a mail that there is the biggest partner sale ever from Native Instruments. This mail should have never reached me. This fucking mail will cost me $3,000, I swear to God. And I will start shopping right now. I will start shopping as of now. Motherfuckers. Excuse me. Excuse me. No way. Oh lord, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good for my wallet. I feel like we're done. I feel like we're done here. I better start a Patreon, bro. No, Nuro, don't read the prices. They are not good, definitely. Bro, I feel like we're done, guys. I should better start a Patreon, and you guys should probably fund my fucking rent. Yeah, this will be expensive. Shall we shop a little together? Shall we make a little shopping spree? Oh lord. By the way, see you tomorrow. I'm going. Okay, Emi, you're good. You're good to go. Let's try to not get your ass sued by Uzi. If you want, I can still look over that and try to help you as much as I can. I mean, if it's really fucking Uzi's loyal, we're probably fucked. Can I at least get a review of the song, like no mixing? Bro, I swear to God, I wish I could have had more time, but you see what I'm working with here. My guy still fucking exports his vocals while I'm halfway through the beat mix. Yeah, okay, of course, so I don't want to be like that. I will react to your song, of course. So, you send it over on mail, right? You want to have a review. Is it that one? Is this your song? Lies and Lullabies, is that correct? Nah, I figured it out. They just wanted me to not make money off it. Oh, okay, that makes sense though. They'll probably take the money that you make with it. Yeah, okay, so there's a zip. I gotta download that zip right quick. What, bro? It is 2 gigs? This is 2 gigabyte, bro. Why are you sending me these big files, guys? Bro, what the fuck? You want me to mix like Mozart's 10th symphony or what? Bro, what the fuck? Okay, this is the beat that I mixed for my guy in the meanwhile, while I wait for this download. Okay, I feel like I mixed your beat as good as I could. Vocals are in. Bro, I'm right now downloading this 2 gigabyte file of that other guy. Oh. I swear it's not fun anymore. So if I download yours now, let's see how big it is. It is still 100 megabyte, bro. What the fuck? It'll probably stack up and it'll take too long. Oh. Goddamn. The voices may or may not be synced. A vocalist had a bit of a trouble with BandLab. Yeah, the mix may or may not be done, yeah. Where is even that file? Kyle. I mean, I did 3 mixes today for my subscribers. That's something. Am I not a very how do you say that? Benevolent person putting in so much work for you guys? What's Vocal Master? What does that mean, Vocal Master? Do I want to know? Do I want to know what this is? Let's check it out. This doesn't look good. Let's check it. What is this?
She look at me straight to my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna...
Okay, it's clean. W streamer. Yeah, me too, right? Nah, I'll ban myself from sending sorry for being an inconvenience, bro. It's alright, I just thought I finished early and can go to sleep finally. Yeah, so, okay, there's a lot to unpack here, so I gotta do pre-editing to your vocal. If you really want to have a super clean professional mix, I would have to pre-edit it, I would have to level match it before I get it, like gain staging. And I would probably have to remove those mouth noises. Like what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
You hear you just swallowed or whatever. Oh, goddamn. No, fuck it. I go the easy way. So it's too long. I'll just go the easy way. I'll just go for a noise gate and try to level it by eye rather than ear. And try to give it a big, quick mix. Because I don't want to leave before I'm done, even though I'm tired as fuck. So, yeah. Let's do this. I feel so stupid, I swear to God. Okay, here we go. The good thing, this song is a banger, bro. So whatever you sent me, it's a banger. That really, then it's funny to work with it. Yo, www, yo, what's good, 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 what's good. Look at that shit. I feel bad for sending such a large file. I feel bad for my PC too, for real. What is this even? Did we figure that out?
Yeah. She look at me straight in my eyes.
Okay, so that's the old vocal, right? Okay, so yeah, okay, let's start your vocal mix, I guess. You're sure that you want to have 3 layers of vocals? So what is the main vocal? So this is the main vocal. Okay, you labeled it. Okay, I see it. You got a main vocal, you got a backup vocal, and you got 2 backup vocals. Is that correct? So you got... Why do you have one part where you have 3 vocals at the same time, very loud? Is that the hook? And then you got that second hook where there's only 2 vocals? Or could you explain that right quick? Was that intentional? Yes, I panned 1 to the left and 1 to the right. Okay. Let's say you panned 1 to the left and 1 to the right. How would that make sense in the second hook? Okay, let's say for example this is panned to the left. That means that in the second hook there is only 1 vocal to the left. And that means that during the main part of the verse we only got a vocal panned to the right. You do this every day? No, I'll probably stop making it. I thought it was a fun thing to help people mix and help people, I don't know, achieve their dreams, but it is very tedious. I'll probably do that maybe 1 more time and then I'm done. Yeah, what do we do? So you really want me to pan this to the left and this to the right, and we only have 1 thing to the right for the verse? If you feel me. Ah, fuck it, I'll just do it. Okay, so let's start. This is the vocal that goes to the center. No, I mean the main refrain center. Okay. So just so I understand you right, this vocal is the center, this vocal is the left, and this vocal is the right. The backups are panned when they play at once. Aha, okay, it's already panned. Okay, it's already panned.
Straight in my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie.
So if I solo this, it will be only to the left.
Straight in my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie.
But it's just slightly panned. And this one,
Straight in my eyes. She said, baby,
it's just slightly panned. Here it's in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna trust you on that. And here it's in the middle, right?
Straight in my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie.
Okay, here it's only in the left. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just keep going. So
she look at me straight in my eyes.
Let's get it here. So this will be the first vocal. La 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 la. Let's mix this vocal. What reverbs do I want to have? Want to have a big reverb. I need way more parallels though. I will need way more parallels for this vocal, definitely. I can already tell. I want to have a big reverb, I want to have a plate, I want to have a delay, I feel. And then the obvious stuff, parallel saturation, parallel compression, fucking slapback delay, and a widener. Wait, I need an effect bus. I forgot to set that up. Delay throw, big verb, slapback, and a widener. Okay, so here we go. These go back to the vocal bus. In all these spacious effects, go to the effects bus. Cool. Then we need a vocal chain, and for the sake of it, I'll just use my own vocal chain. That would be good. Yeah. Here we go. Check that Wii U meter.
She look at me straight with my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie.
By the way, I love your vocal. Where are you from? Are you Jamaican or something?
She look at me straight with my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie. Am I your ride or die? Am I your ride or die?
I love your vocal, bro, for real. What is the key of the song, you say? It is B minor. So let's get a little autotune. I don't want to autotune your vocal too much. I mean, at the end of the day, you are my client, so if you want to have more autotune, feel free to say so. If you want to have less, then okay.
She look at me straight with my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie.
I'll just go for this
Am I
touch
your
autotune. It's not really audible even, so it's just a touch of autotune. Then we're gonna go for a filter.
She look at me straight with my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna
Bro,
lie.
got a lot of low
Am I
end.
your ride or die? Am I your ride or die? Yeah, I don't wanna lie. Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die.
You got a strange frequency here.
Look at me straight with my eyes.
Aha, okay, so it's eyes. Okay, so it's your eye, so the vocal of I. So I kind of want to keep it. I just want to dump it down a little bit. Did the 2 GB finish downloading? I feel like it did. South Africa, big props, big shout out South Africa, bro, for real. Appreciate you, bro. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome.
She look at me straight with my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie.
You got a very beautiful vocal. I'm not gonna lie, really. I fuck with that. So listen to this frequency only.
She look at me straight with my eyes.
It's really, I'm no homo, right? But you got a beautiful voice.
She look at me straight with my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie.
You even got some emotion. That's proper. That's a proper vocal, bro.
She look at me straight with my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie. Am I your rider?
So let's try to get some S's while we can. So here we got like the S and sh, but here we got those sharp S's. So we got like 2 problematic areas. I want to just get 2 of those. Might look like a crazy filter, but it's just what your vocal tells me to do. I don't know. It is.
She look at me straight with my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie. Am I your ride or die? Am I your ride or die?
So here's actually more to it. We got like some resonance sticking around in your vocal.
Wanna lie? Am I your ride or die? Am I your ride?
Cool, now it's time to de-S you a little bit, and I want to go pretty down the range and try to grab those sharp S's. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. It's already a hit.
She look at me straight with my eyes. She said, baby.
Do you mix others? Day 2? Yeah, I will make another day. Yes, sir. There will be more. So I will not only mix today. There will be one more day for me to mix. Probably tomorrow. No, tomorrow there's a song releasing. Tomorrow I got a release of my own song. So I will probably not do the live mixing tomorrow. I gotta think about maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it before my song releases tomorrow. Tomorrow my new song Dreams will drop. By the way, for any motherfucker that I be mixing for, anyone that had me do the work and all that shit, I want you to give back some feedback, and I want you to listen to at least one song that I have online. So here we're close to 1,000 streams. Yeah, let's actually do it like this. I have this playlist where I have my first EP. So my first EP is about to drop. Here we got all the songs of my first EP. I will send that here. Everyone that wants to support me, that got a free mix or whatever, go to that motherfucking playlist. Fucking like, comment 700 times for me being so nice and work overtime here, adding these to my playlist. I appreciate that. So keep going. Let's go for a little compression.
Am I your ride or die?
So let's pick a nice frequency on your vocal that we want to boost. I already know what I want to boost. I want to go a little lower but not too low, since I don't want to cluster this already busy frequency area. Noted. Okay. So just go. I dropped that playlist. I will actually pin this playlist so you guys can go there. Just let it run in the background. I don't really care. Just comment whatever. Help me back. Yeah, I feel like I found it. I feel like that's the perfect frequency for you. I just want to take a look if it's not too clustered.
Look at me, stare in my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie.
Yes, it is indeed clustered, so maybe go up.
She look at me, stare in my eyes.
Yeah, it's
she
good.
said, baby, you don't wanna lie. Am I your ride or die? Am I your ride or die?
That sounds good.
Yeah, I don't wanna lie. Yeah, you're my ride or die.
Shit, that sounds good.
Yeah, you're my ride or die.
Nah, we stay there. We stay there. I found it. I kind of want to give you air. I'll just give that because you have so little air. I don't know if it's from your mic. Could you tell me what your mic is that you use and what type it is? Yeah, that might also help.
She look at me, stare in my eyes. Baby, you don't wanna lie.
Here I'm going to kill some resonances in your vocal.
She look at me, stare in my eyes.
Like here you got this very resonant buildup that we were talking about, most likely coming from your mic. So it's usually not really a problem of your vocal. I doubt that it's a problem with your vocal, it's just your mic most likely.
She look at me, stare in my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie.
Yeah, just get those resonances. So if I solo it, a dynamic mic. Okay, so you got a very similar mic that I have here. Cool.
She look at me, stare in my eyes. She said, baby, you
still feel you got this build up here. I kind of like, so it's like the character of your African voice to say it like this, but I feel like I want to tackle it one more time. Just because it's very, very deep. You get this very deep vocal. I should probably tiptoe around it and not really treat it too hard. Same thing here, like this ice. You remember what I told you about when you say ice, it pops out so much. I try to control it so it's more even.
She look at me, stare in my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie. Am I your ride or die?
But that's already, I don't want to do too much. So your vocal should probably be rough, from what I tell. I don't want to make like a perfect pop vocal out of you.
She look at me, stare in my eyes. She said,
that's too much de-essing. I used to go for 2 de-essers, but I don't know if I want to do that for your vocal. Let me just double check.
She look at me, stare in my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie. Am I your ride or die? Am I your ride or die? Yeah, I don't wanna lie. Yeah, you're my ride or die. Yeah, you're my ride or die.
Come say S.
She look at me, stare in my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie. Am I your
It's probably too much, so let's just I just really want to touch that.
She look at me, stare in my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's go, keep going. Multi-band, you know how it is, you know the game. Try to keep it as clean as possible, but not overdoing it. So I will not touch that too much. Just try to center out the vocal and give that top-end sheen that we're lacking from the mic. So just giving that profile, kind of retaking the profile of your mic and vocal and try to translate it into a profile that kind of translates very well in all systems and sounds just professional, right? Yeah, this low end that is very pronounced, and I don't want to have it that way. So I don't want to have this weight. I don't want to have this big weight just to linger there. I want it to be free. I want your vocal to be rough in a good way, if you feel me, because your vocal is just good. That's what I try to say. So here we are pretty sharp, but again, I don't want to touch it too much. I will leave your vocal rough intentionally. So I could do way more. But I want to keep your vocal to sound native, to sound good. I don't know.
Look at me, stared with my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie.
Fresh air, you know me. There's no mix without fresh air on my vocals.
She look at me, stared with my eyes.
Let's just see that we don't ruin these upper mids, because it feels busy. Right now, these upper mids feel busy, and they are indeed busy if you look at it.
She look at me, stared with my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie.
That's really an issue, because first of all, if you can hear the upper mids poking out too much, it is probably already overdone. It's kind of like overcooked, if you want. Thankfully, we can resolve that super easily by just adding one EQ. If you remember, we had no additive EQ. We can basically just rebalance the vocal by giving back the mid-range. These lower mids, just giving those in might do the trick for real, so you don't have to do too much. And maybe this top end like that. So where's the vocal? Why is there no vocal?
Stared on my eyes. You mean stared on my eyes? Huh? Waste that money trying to got you homies? Huh? Yeah. She look at me, stared on my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie. Am I alright or?
Cool thing is, this is a very problematic frequency area to boost, because you got your eyes, your vocals, you know. When you look me in my eyes, it's really poking out. But since I already controlled it so good, I can do it. I can easily boost it. And now it looks more even, and it sounds more even. Other than this wild bump in the low end that we've been talking so much about. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. So this is a proper vocal already, so probably no need for no multi-banding. Just a soothe. Just look what the soothe is doing. Perfect. The cool thing is I set up my soothe for the male vocal already pretty good. That works sort of universally. I could tweak it more, but like I said, it's long overdue. I have to go to sleep. I will not make this into a rocket science anymore. You know my CLA settings. I'll never touch that. Usually, seldomly I touch it. Only for like very aggressive rock vocals and rap vocals. Then we're going for that mag. So this is your vocal without no mixing.
Lie, yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die.
This is your vocal with mixing.
Lie, yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die. Girl, you my ride or die.
Pretty sharp we are, and we kind of like this lower range still. So let's go back to that instance where we boosted frequency and just take that back up, right?
Lie, yeah, you my ride or die.
Because you need this fullness. You can't have such a thin vocal. That's not all right.
Lie, yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or.
I would just been slapping. Oh, it's on 20. Nah, bro. Nah, I don't do that. We don't do that here. I'm a proper engineer, and I dedicate all the time that it needs to something. And no, bro, I work daily for 8 hours plus. So I'll not for years already. I'm not getting burnout. Don't worry about me. I will get burned out if I have to sort out these fuckers. If you remember what we did on the first thing. So if you send me fucking 4 million stems and I don't know what is, then I will definitely get burned out. But not mixing. Like, music is my biggest love. There's nothing that I enjoy more than making music. And if I really help someone with my mixing or whatever, then that's... Then I'm already living my dream. I'll definitely not get burned out, bro. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah.
It's 5 stems. Did you see the beginning of this mix? You probably did not see what we did there. Okay, so anyways, we're good with that vocal. We're good. Yeah, cool thing is now that we got that main vocal sort of sitting, we can just take that over for these other vocals. So what I'm going to do is duplicate this first thing twice, call it left and right for the other vocals, if you remember that correct. And we can do this. So we're gonna route those together to the background bus. It is already routed in that way. And for the background vocals, we're just going to cut off a little bit of the top end to make utility of the psychoacoustic phenomenon, that when it lacks top end, it sounds more in the back. The other thing is we're gonna compress it pretty heavily to get use of that other psychoacoustic phenomenon, that the less transient energy remains in a sound, the farther back it sounds. This is optimal for a background vocal, so we're gonna use it, right? So I'll play with the fader just to adjust that level. First up, we're gonna have that main vocal.
Yeah, you my ride or die.
Cool, let's just get some parallel effects engaged.
Yeah, you my ride or die.
Oh, here we go. Now that's a proper vocal already. Let's try to get that reverb synths that we were talking about. Thankfully, I already designed those, so we don't have to like reinvent the wheel. We can just use those settings that I already have designed.
Lie, yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die.
Very atmospheric, so I decided for this very big reverb. Might sound a little bit exaggerated, but as soon as you hear it in context, it will make sense. Actually, let's do that. Let's hear in context what we got so far. Yes, sir.
Lie, yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die. Girl, you my ride or die. Girl, you my ride or die. She the main, was the diva, see na double up. She hold my hand, got the weekend on my visa. She got the nigga and yazi.
Okay, so this is your vocal with mixing, and I want to show you how your vocal sounded without no mixing. Woo!
Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die. Girl, you my ride or die. Girl, you my ride or die.
Okay, let's check it one more time with mixing so we hear that magic that I be doing.
Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die. Girl, you my ride or die. Girl, you my ride or die. She the main, was the diva, see na double up. She hold my hand, got the weekend on my visa. She got the nigga and yazi wanna who's in none doubt. I can rescue with the water or stuck a drought. You my ride or die, raw and this sanga too. Crew yazi diva, I can leave them for you. Spring a changa changing this spend and in you. Don't mind with my money, I can spend it with you. Yeah, baby, you cool. That's why you got the nigga like this.
Yes, sir. Here we motherfucking go. We made a proper mix. Woohoo. Everyone is happy. That makes me happy too. So we just gotta get those background vocals. If you can remember, we still have a job to do. So let's get that first vocal to the left. Let's get that other vocal to the right. And send it to our bus. You know how it is. That's what we're gonna do. Cool, AO. Let's check that.
She said, baby, you don't wanna lie. Am I your ride or die? Am I your ride or die? Yeah, I don't wanna lie. Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die. Girl, you my ride or die. Girl, you my ride or die. She the main, was the diva, see na double up. She hold my hand, got the weekend on my visa. She got the nigga and yazi wanna who's in none doubt. I can rescue with the water or stuck a drought. You my ride or die.
Oh wait, you're cooking? Hell yeah, I'm cooking, bro. What you think, bro? You don't know me yet, bro. Come on. Yeah, I'm kind of done. I just need a proper master. So usually I would not master a song like this. If there is a song that I really like, I will dedicate most of my time to it. And I like your song. I like your flow, bro. Goddamn, for real. I'm not even kidding. I would dedicate a lot of time to that mastering now. But you know how it is. I'm already on your song for 2 hours or something. That just means that I will probably just smack a motherfucking soft clipper on it and call it a day. You know how it is. It is what it is. Smack a motherfucking soft clipper on your mix. You know how it is. You know that I be doing everything I could. Make the fucking song work as much as I could. Hey. Hey, me and my brother, big shout out. Shout out back to what is the language actually that you be rapping? Is that Swazi or how is that called? Cause that is tough, bro. That fucking song is tough. Actually, thank you for having me mix this.
She said, baby, you don't wanna lie. Am I your ride or die? Am I your ride or die? Yeah, I don't wanna lie. Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die. Yeah, you my ride or die. Girl, you my ride or die. Girl, you my ride or die. She the main, was the diva, see na double up. She hold my hand, got the weekend, no more visa. She got the nigga, and yazi wanna who's in none doubts. I can rescue with the water, hostaka drop. You my ride or die, raw and this song are too. Crew yazi diva, I can leave them for you. Spring a changa changing this spend and in you. Don't mind with my money, I can spend it with you. Yeah, baby, you cool. That's why you got the nigga like Genie in the stool. You my baby boo. Make a show, Riene Azure a good. Make a show, straight in my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie. Am I your ride or die? Am I your ride or die? Yeah, I don't wanna lie. Yeah, you my ride or die.
Yes, sir. We fucking cooked. You wanna make me your main engineer? Then I got bad news for you, bro. I already am pretty booked out. Sorry. I mean, you can obviously pay me if you want. Yeah, but I don't know. If you're from South Africa, right, it might be very expensive for you. Because my mix is... So one of my mixes is 150 bucks. So...
She look at me straight in my eyes. She said, baby, you don't wanna lie. Am I your ride or die?
Obviously, you are missing that right part. So I just took that right part back from the front, right? Because here you had only the left part of the vocal. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can't. I mean, that's probably way too much for you. I would love to do it. Damn, that's like 5k this side. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I could. What could I offer? I'll try. I will offer you. Since I really like your sound and I learned a lot, thank you, brother. Since I really want to help you, I might offer you to give you one more mix. Might, so don't take that for granted. I still want to, obviously I will take Thorf, the other guys in stream that want me to mix. For example, my guitar friend here that has a Stratocaster. Yo, what? That's as much as a Stratocaster guitar here. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's my rate. I don't want to discuss my rates. I'm pretty low already, sorta. Okay, no problem. Yeah, but I might do one more mix for you. That is, since I will have to go to sleep now, and I will not export this, bro. For real, you gotta wait for one day for me to send you that song. I will not export it. I will go to sleep now. Yeah, one more thing. Do you want that? Was that intentional to have this? To have this long outro, or did you want me to cut that off? You know your talent, don't apologize. Thanks a lot, no rush. Yeah, okay, so was that intentional to have that beat play out so long, or should I cut it off? Go check out that playlist that I sent you, play all those songs, or check out my most recent songs, all of those. Leave a comment, leave a like, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, do that. Help me out. help out a friend, give back some love. You sure you can't react to our song? Bro, I am going to sleep now. It is 1:30. It is almost 1 a.m. I am very sorry. I'm kind of not sorry. I am fried as fuck. I gotta go to sleep. Yeah, but if you catch me tomorrow, same time, same stream, probably tomorrow again, I don't know, because I have a song release tomorrow. I don't know if I can make it to the stream. I will try to make that same stream tomorrow. Yeah, and then we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna make some more music. Oh, I already have 800 subs. Almost have 800 subscribers. Woohoo! Where do you start? When do you start streaming? When did I start streaming? So I started streaming 4.5 hours ago. Right now, right? If you subtract from the time of your time zone. I don't know what time zone you're in. Subtract from the time zone where you're in right now 6 hours, and this is approximately when I will start to stream. 6 to 4 hours, and I will start streaming. Approximately. Okay, thanks for watching. Check out my music. Goodbye.